ready to go with another day of Master Duel. Had some pretty good luck again today. Got a few URs from the Ghost Bell pack, and it's able to progress a few things. Got a bit of extra mats for UR. Obviously, I got some targets for UR probably in the next wee while. Just still pretty stingy what I'm going to go with. But anyhow, we are chipping away. We are going to get some duels done before we start the Mat Cup today. I have edited up my deck. Ready to go for a more tempo training. Let's get into the duels. I have edited this deck just to make it a bit more optimized. I felt the deck a bit lacking, even though we had like Change of Hearts, Mind Controls, and that just wasn't working for me at the current time. So we're going to try this version here out. Yeah, it's going to be an exciting stream. We've got a big stream ahead. Obviously, the Mat Cup. After the Mat Cup, we'll do a bit of Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero today on the agenda. So this hand's not too bad. Curious what our opponent has here. Got a big change from here. Ghost Ogre Snow Rabbit. We have got. If there doesn't. This out. It's fine. I'm not too concerned at the moment. Killuan's Castera. Okay, so Killuan's Castera can do its thing too. So we still imperm the Kit Carlos. That is our golden rule here. Don't really want a shifter because shifter. Do we? No. I don't think we do because we need to open up the possibility of some tempo plays the next turn, and I've got adequate cover to get rid of a board pretty quickly. But nah, be an interesting stream ahead. Warm welcome to everyone that is popping in as of the first couple minutes of the stream. Hopefully we get a few in for the Mat Cup today as well. Be interesting to see how that tournament transpires today too. So we've got Carlos that I will imperm. They've gone for that play there. Dodging that for Ru Carlos. Be interested to see how Tempai cope against these particular builds. I'm pretty quickly on. Not much happening in the duel, but yeah, I had a few duels offline just so I could get enough for the dailies. We should be able to save up for a little bit now, and start working towards some other projects. It was very interesting today that Ghost Bell pack pulled a Preventer, which we didn't need, and a Feather Duster, which we didn't need, so that was just dismantled material straight away. That puts us one step closer. Or another dismantle gets us the Castera Fenrir, which I will very much be appreciative if we can get that. A lot of milling still going on with this build. Got to be able to get my Tempai set up going. I need another really ideal Tempai card in hand. Okay. Yeah, doing good today, Philip. Just getting into it, just learning Tempai pretty much. How your Goblin Bikers going? Updated my targets list and everything too. That's why I was a wee bit late. I was having to rethink what we're sort of going for next. Interesting hand. They got alternative art. Ash Blossom is not what I'm after. One thing is this card here. Got some replays for me, okay, yeah, give them all the way to put them up. We haven't got much of a hand. Sign you up for the cup, okay. Philip is the first entry into the cup. We're the only one in here at the moment, but we'll pick up a bit of steam up towards the event. The event's 2 hours and 24 minutes away. I've started it a wee bit later today, just in the hopes that we can do reasonably well on it. 951 803 108. One thing is this can't be destroyed with card effects. This is the killer part of the strategy, that window. Yeah, that's well and truly beaten me. Not much I can do. I haven't really been able to climb with Tempai yet, but it'll take a few goes. I believe that's my code. I'm not around my Xbox at the moment. All good. We will get the first of probably many replays up today. No, I couldn't really fire a shot there just because of window in the play. But I've made a few tweaks to this engine from yesterday anyway. Just saw a few different strategies seem to be working. So yeah, obviously people are aware I've got Tempai. My inverted effect fellas in and Ghost Ogres in pretty much. Got a 41 card deck. I took out the Change of Hearts and Mind Controls. I think just having a bit more destruction is quite good along with a bit of hand trappy stuff. I think that's a reasonable deck that's going to give us a good amount of luck. Right, replay time. Hopefully this is your replay code. It is indeed. Okay, we'll put the replay up for you. And yeah, we'll continue on our journey. We just want to start climbing a little bit. Probably when we get 3 to 4k, we'll start investing in packs. So we should be getting another investment after the festival ends on some stuff. Here we go, some Goblin Bikers. But yeah, some of my new targets that I've updated with, I'm still pretty much up in the air about Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. I may look at something else, potentially. Just trying to still look for those utility cards as much as I can. Just want to make sure I've got every single one. Like, Fenrir will be useful for my Tempai deck. It's just a useful turn 1 card, I believe, for me. Which will help Draco Future. Better Splotter. Torpedo. Fortress. Goblin's Crazy Beast. Okay, we've got a very nice attacking range here at the moment. Nah, good to get that 3rd copy of Ghost Bell today. I was surprised they made it a bundle deal, so I'll be pretty much happy to pick that up. Like I said, the 1x Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit's still up for debate, whether I go for that, whether I need the 3rd copy or not at this time. Taking all the resources there. This is going to be a pretty impressive deck if it's played today in the tournament. There'll be probably a few Tempai players round 2, I would say. Doesn't matter. The big card, it does not matter. But too much firepower. It's still on the board. And a pretty nice victory. Played 15 games so far and only win against Tempai once. That's good. At least he had a wee bit of luck not facing it. I've updated my list too for Tempai. So yeah, added some Ghost Ogres in, some Feck Fellas in. Just still got to learn the ropes of the deck. We've got a decent opportunity to learn a wee bit today, a wee bit more, and yeah, at the moment it's a competitive enough deck. I'm pretty much certain that we'll be able to get at least Master with it this season. Don't know about Master 1, but we'll see. We'll go second. Chandra is in hand. That's a good card for me. End phase. Okay, they are very confident in their ability. Gonna max see me. It's fine. Yeah, we'll continue the main phase. We'll go this. Let's see. Okay, I'll hit that with Ash Blossom. What deck are you playing at the moment? Never in my life, by the way. Like, is it something that counters Tempai? Would add Genroku. Got something else in their hand which concerns me. Just some Brankard Sprite. You can still set up a pretty good board, you know? Like, Battle Butler wouldn't be too... No, it would, no. Battle Butler would be... Would Battle Butler be alright against them? Like, in battle phase it would be. Of course, you'd have Ash Blossom in play. Okay, we'll just have to set it in for him. We can't really do too much else. We're getting a Sprite card at some point in the next wee while too. Like, obviously, Gigantic Sprite's going to be chucked in one of my builds. Be a useful card to pick up. I think it's in my Ninja deck that I need Gigantic Sprite off the top of my head. Plays again, okay. Haven't really got too much going for them at the moment. What do we draw? Draw a Feck Valor. I'll grab that into play. Got them. Yeah, GG's. Okay, I'll take the win. Take the win. Of course, if anyone's got any replays or anything like that, more than welcome to put those up as well. We are just accumulating what we can on ranked at the moment. Been a wee bit of a mixed bag. Like, obviously, Tempai is going to take a wee bit of time to sort of me to grasp and master. We have made a few changes today. Gone for Feck Valors and Ghost Ogres. Got a wee bit of removal there still, so I'm pretty chuffed with what we've done there. Yeah, it'll be adequate enough to sort of break through and hopefully get us the results that we need. So I still need a Ritual Summon XC, summon a monster. But yeah, like on my little list to craft now, like there is gonna be cards added to this, obviously, like over the next wee while. Like, definitely Fenrir is gonna get picked up, definitely Exceed the Pendulum. Do I go for the Horus package? Do I start gathering that and pick up Zombie Vampire? Like, I put up the list before. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit's just pretty much there. I don't know if I will get a third copy of that or not at this stage. I don't think it's going to be used at 3 in any of my builds. Go Tempi. Seconds. We will go shifter. Want to kill off sarcophagus. I think that was a decent play. Like, just gonna have to get a decent amount of setup. They had to go defensively now. Had to go to YouTube. My internet wasn't liking our Twitch. Okay. Hopefully, Philip, we can keep communicating. I do have the YouTube bit up, which is great. I am just gonna put on the Discord too that we are live. Cool. Just gonna put that posted in there. Just taking our time at the moment. Just gonna create the tournament template that I need. Obviously. Here. Okay, that button's working today. Excellent. Yeah, it was a good replay. The big Gabonga getting built up. I'll show you what I got for our bikers. I didn't get too. I got lucky with the deck that I was hunting for, obviously. But yeah, like got a wee bit of them. I got one of the big Gabongas. What else did we pick up? Picked up a few of them. I think a few of them are played in there too. But yeah, a sprinkling of them. I got Ken and Jen. Got one copy of the Doug Charger, 2 of the Boom Mark. Couple of the Grand Entrances, 3 Grand Stampede, couple of pile-ups. It's a pretty decent amount of them, but probably need a few more of those to be able to build the engine. Right, let's get to our next duel. Let's see if we can get up to Diamond 4. Start working our way up. We've been Diamond 4, Diamond 5 that often this season. I've not moved from there. You destroyed all your... Can't wait. Just have to get stuck straight into a Combiger Fear. I just get a deck whenever I get a deck now. Like, I'm just super patient. I just build. That's a good hand. Like this hand. Got an Effect Valor. Got a Feather Dust, so the Destroy and a Droplet. Droplet can get rid of Fadra. Or Fedra. Mathmac? No, Murmel. I was not expecting Murmel here. So we got the Steam Dragon Roller of Droplets, grabbing Deep Sea Diva. Probably hit Deep Sea Diva. That'll be our play. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Twitch is playing up for you there, Philip, as well. Like, it's working normally for me. I'm at the moment. Hopefully everyone can see that timer reasonably well. That's another surrender. And another key win. Even got rid of IP, your access code, your Promethean print. Dang. You pretty much sacrificing some very important cards. Dang, I wouldn't do that. You gotta do what you gotta do with your account, right? Right. Desperately love to get some of the newer cards that are in here. Nothing, unfortunately, in that lot. How's things, Fry Hop? We'll get that replay up for you very shortly, actually. On top, how are you today, Fry Hop? We do have a tournament today if you do want to play. More than welcome to pop on in. Nice, very nice setup, by the way. Do love the zombies sort of getting a bit of a run. I do need to pick up zombie vampire. I do have it on my craft list, but I need the horse taggers to really take full advantage of those. Like Rose. And they cannot do anything. It's a victory there for Fry Up. Deals with Tempai with relatively ease. Gonna take the bikers for the win today. Only problem with Tempai is the million hand traps it runs. Yeah, like as you can see, my Tempai list is just chocker with board breakers and sort of stally type stuff. So we're gonna replay for Never Alive. Yo, Banana does stuff. I'm doing great. Go bonk this morning, mate. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic. So I'm looking for the replay ad Never in My Life. Yeah, Banana, we're just building county until it's Mac Cup. Mac Cup may get a bit delayed today, just with wee bit of a lack of interest so far, but we will get people into areas. If they don't get an out zombie rod, they're just sitting ducks. Some decks are going to really thrive in the format against Tempai. You just be hoping you're facing them quite regularly with the strategy like that, so you can just set up a board and watch them struggle and phase. So we've got an interesting hand. Got some prank kids going on in this one. Into Dodo Doodle Doo. And Beer, obviously the fodder there. Right starter, what is this engine? It's just got everything sort of mixed in between. Sprite Sprint, Rankin Sprite. Different dynamics going into this one. Sprite Blue into Jet. Jet will get Sprite Double Cross into Mannequin Cats. Really good opening job here in this first part of the duel. Dodo's back. Dodo's going to tribute. Couple cards grabbed back for the Butler. Tempai in the best one kind of makes you want to flood pilot Buster Beta Floodgate. they'd pull the Transcendent Dragon twice, might make tempos, even though they're a very generic deck that has a very easy condition. Yeah, like for me, Philip, I need to absolutely have the very easy win conditions at the moment for myself. Yeah, anyone have much luck on their Ghost Spell? Yeah, the Ghost Spell bundle. I got about 4 UR out of it. Like 2 of them are like duplicates, so I just dismantled straight away. Got another card, Apex Predation or something like that. That you could destroy all the special summon monsters on the field, but you couldn't summon the next turn that you had or something like that. Going second again, okay. But no, the one thing I'm going to enjoy about the tournament today is if someone is playing Tempai, how do people combat it? Won't be surprised if Clockwork Knight won't get more play. Okay. Yeah, turning everything into a machine just kills off the Tempai combo. I don't know what they'll take. Yeah, they'll take that. And one copy of that. We can go a different line of play anyway. We've got Ruddy Rose, we've got Tridian Dragion that we can go into. I'm taking Noroku. Heroes of the Bane of Tempai as well. Oh, cool, we got Sanjin Summoning. I'll take that. How's things, Austin? Welcome in. Tournament join. We will get you in a moment there. We will activate this. I'll grab. That into play. Yeah, there's some good thought for strategies at the moment. Like that's what I like. Like I'm not gonna have an easy ride. Sort of go for Roku. I'll go Chandra. Chandra will be the play. So the reason why I've got the Ghost Ogre in there as well is just for this sort of play here too. So we've got 3 attacks and we'll activate that effect. Hopefully I can do enough with half damage. Ah, they've outplayed me a wee bit there. They were just sitting on that side frame. Okay, but they couldn't get me in the phase, but it's pretty well maneuvered there. That's fine. grab Hydra from the extra, see if we can, well, not from the extra, from the deck, so I can get another Sand summoning out and sort of press on from there. But yeah, we've got 2 for the tournament so far. Philip and Austin have officially entered. Have we got anyone else that is keen for that today? But yeah, a lot of tempo gameplay. Sparking 0 a bit later on. Another surrender, another win for us. Good time to get some replays up too. Welcome in Zanon as well. Yeah, just got to keep grinding away, really. That is our missions done. Yeah, just waiting for the festival to come along, save a little bit for the end, then have a wee bit of a splurge. That's what I'll be doing the next couple of months, is just getting 3,000 to 4,000, keeping the account chipping away, like open up a pack here and there. I got a punk card today too, which was kind of cool. Got a copy of Z-Armin. Love to get a few more of those cards in this pack eventually. Let's chip away. Love the Karakuri stuff. Just wondering if they'll release the like more of the Ghost Girls as bundles. That's why I'm hesitant to go Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit when I know I can get a guaranteed third one if they release it like that. Please don't go second. Cool, going second. Always got a chance with this tempo deck. But yeah, any topics people want to bring up? Hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Much Yu-Gi-Oh being played. Any new decks people cooking up? Nice hand straight away. Droplet and Storm, and we've got an interruption with Ash Blossom, so I'm pretty happy with that. I think I will aggressively Ash you there. Bottom replay for Zanon, okay, perfect. And top replay, brilliant. We'll get some good replays up now. This is tier cash, okay. Might find it hard to bust through. These are the sort of decks I do need to test against to see how well we'll go with this engine. Yeah, that's the key thing. We've got some board breakers that will certainly help. So I'm going to probably have to be very tactical how I go about this. Probably more than likely tier cash Horus. I'm hoping they don't get too lucky in that aspect. I think this deck will be playing the window. That's where we're going to have to droplet pretty cleverly and maneuver pretty well. I'm going to have to get probably Sanjin summoning up. After the fact we activate Lightning Storm. Loss. Pretty good mill for us, actually. Ash, Card Shark, and Super Poly. All these threatening cards are getting removed out of play. I'm pretty happy I Ash Blossom this. I don't really want them drawing the Castera part of their engine too easy. Meta noise, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good, Silver Wolf Alpha. How are you? Hopefully having a good weekend. Tournament day to do today if you want to play, by the way. Big shout out to Silver Wolf Alpha. Silver Wolf Alpha is also a Master Duel streamer. Definitely check out their channel and follow today. But yeah, just on that Master Duel grind, looking to more importantly, a little bit of heads. Awesome. I got a third entry for the tournament today. Hopefully, can continue to build towards the tournament. I'm aiming for around about 8 to 10 players. That's realistically where we've got to keep building from there. Rue Carlos. Okay. Have to destroy, I think, the whole back row. Good. Slowly but surely, just picking up some, I've picked up a few nice win streaks, here and there, which is not too bad. I think we'll Lightning Storm. No, they're going to activate both. I'm just hoping this mill's not too good for them. I know this is going to bring itself back. Yeah, they got the Trick Clown. I don't mind the Trick Clown being sent if it burns 1,000. Doesn't bother me. How's things, Sapphire? Welcome in. We'll send Roku. It's a crucial moment in the game. I just need no real summon. Sanjin summoning is going to protect me for the turn anyway. That was a good mill for me. We'll grab this. Yo, Shrub, welcome in. Tournament today, Sapphire, if you do want to play. Shrub, same to you if you want to play as well. Take one trap net to the hand. Do intend on winning this turn, however. Droplet panel. Chandra, I think we can go Chandra there. We'll send that away. Side.
I told you not to use that language.
How's things, Redbeard? Welcome in.
Okay.
Do not read it! Do not read in the cards!
What?
Do not read in the cards!
Yes, I'm
Do not
redeeming the
redeem
card.
the
I'm
card.
redeeming the cards.
No!
Okay.
So has speaking Roku
No!
add to the hand so we
No,
can summon.
no!
Need to activate the effect of Genroku. Good win. Very good win. Thank you, Redbeard, for the 10 bits as well. Much appreciated. Helping us get closer to that 6,000 tally. You'll join the Super Tournament, Fab. You're going to join the Sparking Zero Tournament. If you want to join the Mac Cup, more than welcome to as well. We're going to have that later on. I will face some of the viewers that have got the game today. But yeah, we're on a bit of a roll at the moment in this game. We're going to aim to have one this weekend. I just got to work out what format it will be, and we'll go from there. But yeah, definitely playing that today. We'll do quite a bit of it tomorrow, along with the card sim tomorrow. So a copy of One Day at Peace. Can't complain about that. Get a good playset of those. The other things that have been updated today too. Obviously the old Sapphire for 10 bits. We'll let the Yu-Gi-Oh theme go. anyone see Dragon Ball Daima first episode today? And if so, what do people think of it? The animations look really good on it.
It's time to do.
Daima. D-A-I-M-A. First episode was animated beautifully. I'll give it that. Just from the little snippets that I saw. Demon Fighter is their opponent. We'll go second. Daima. But nah, it's a good opportunity for me this weekend after the Mat Cup, of course, just get a few things done and okay, hands okay here. Got the Feather Duster. Yeah, the first episode dropped today. I think the Sparking Zero for people that didn't want early access dropped officially today as well. They are gonna. I think this is mirror. Gotta learn how to win the mirrors. I want to make this 6 in a row. This is my best streak with Tenpai so far. I've had a few 4-match win streaks. But yeah, I'm liking the deck so far. Like, it's just pretty chill. It's pretty quick getting wins, so we'll be able to get through a lot of ranks. I felt that was one weakness Rescue Ace did have. I will go Maxi. But no, there'll be some good Dragon Ball chat going on later on. Ah, it's Lab. Okay, cool. We should be able to deal with Lab. Especially with the Feather Duster in. That Duster's just sitting there so nicely for us. Annoying thing for them is this is just a versatile hand. Like Sanjin summoning gets on the field, I get a big play build up. Dom, g'day. See you in. Welcome to the new era of well, my villain art to say the least. Tenpai in play. But yeah, this is a gem. This is hopefully going to be a gem gainer for me, this Tenpai deck. I'm hoping to accumulate quite a bit the next couple of months. This will be the deck till probably, I'd say, around January. And hopefully we've worked ourselves in a position where whatever releases at that time, we can sort of go and invest into. Yeah, we haven't had a villain arc on the stream, why not? Been very busy playing Sparking Zero. I'm playing it later on, Dom. You have to give me a few pointers and whatnot. I've played a little bit of it during the week. Have to get obviously a wee bit better. Face down. Other face down. It's good to hear. At least it's quite good fun. What's your team you're rocking with at the moment? Oh, 3 fighters. Okay, place either of those. Yeah, it'll take me quite a while. I'm going to be playing a lot of that during the weekends. We're going to really have a good amount of fun doing that over the weekends. Go. First I'll say hi to Macadamia Nuts once they're out of ads. So this changed as I typed that. Nah, all cool. Gonna lose a card to hand. Gotta be able to blast our way through if we can. No, it's good. Welcome into the stream, Macadamia Nuts. Dom, just from your experience playing Sparking Zero, is there room to have tournaments in that, like with the stream and whatnot? Ritual Beasts have been amazing. That's really good to hear. I didn't pull really too many of them. As I pointed out the stream earlier this week, Redbeard, it was the best deck I could have built based on what my account had, without having to overextend and overspend. So you'll be seeing Tenpai for a while on our stream. Leave vegan host tournaments, right? Hopefully we can get the inaugural mat. How will we call it? The mat tournament of power. There's someone from hand, or do we wake Roku? We could add Chandra. But yeah, we'll surely be able to set something up. Yeah, I did a pack opening on stream for help. You can see it from a couple of days ago. Doesn't matter. Hydra's not bad for us. It's gonna be a hard match anyway. They're always hard to break down. The tournament of power. That sounds good, Fab. We'll take that. This is gonna just nuts. 5 copies of Dora Dora. I think I got, like, a couple copies of that. I think this instantly gets destroyed anyway, so... Get back to the field. Yeah, this is ranked at the moment, Macadamia Nuts. Their attacks in. You're gonna have to field that, you're in with that. Okay, we'll go here. Vixen. I am gonna bring Tundra back, because that's gonna attack and then get us another card. It's good to hear, Shrub. We're on the up and up. We'll bring Tundra back so I can swing Cardios. Whoop, that was a bit of a mistake from my half. That was a mistake. I thought I was getting the other effects. That's probably just cost us the game, realistically. Yep, made a bit of a blunder there. Trying to learn that combo and it's sort of backfired. Yeah, so our move was going into the level 10 and then eventually popping that, swinging that back. We would have opened up the board. Got to really get the maximized opportunity out of that, so that's going to go into defense. Eradicator activating for another turn. It's quite interesting. It's going second. You can bluff a few people going second turn. You don't have the deck, and people set up a anti-Tempi build. You can take advantage. Got a reasonable follow-up again to go pretty much into my my extra again. back to hands. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're doing good, Cat at Crutch. Just building up towards the Met Cup, really just getting some good rounds in with Tempai. We were on a 5-match streak. I dare say we're gonna probably drop this game. Yo, JK, how are you, legend? You becoming King of Games tonight? Probably not. If you convert King of Games to Master 1, I've been Master 1 once in this entire game's history. And that was with nearly a year ago. Like, Tempai, I've got high hopes that we may be able to get another Master 1 with. Just gotta get the combos down packed. That's Angel, we're gonna be banishing second sand and summoning. You must be tired or something, or you'll be beating these easy like going to the bathroom. Start calling it that. Nah, I'm not gonna call it. I'm not gonna call it that. But nah, like that will be. I don't think I can target that. Cannot be destroyed by battle. Can we banish it? Or can we Ruddy Rose it? It's annoying that Eradicator Epidemic Virus has been called. Just lock in and believe in the harder cards. Probably for the first week or so. Realistically, we've got to learn the deck. Like that's the hard part about this. It's about just make sure we get the combos right, and then just believe in the deck. Believe in the combinations that we can do, and we will chain that. Roku. Even the deck like you remember when you had someone else's deck and still won? I remember that. One. Stovey Torby. Those are the rules, Kaylin. Welcome into the stream. And things take time, JK. Like, especially in the old adage of Yu-Gi-Oh these days, you'll know yourself. Like, you got to know your deck pretty well, and I've got to take my time and get to the level that I was playing like Rescue Ace with, for example, where I could sort of work out the combos and top replay for never in my life. Okay, we'll get that up. Is there going to be a Sparkling Zero tournament? We will see. There's Mat Cup's always a priority. We are playing Sparkling Zero later on. I will be playing a lot of story-related stuff though. Yeah, we might have the inaugural tournament of power, as Fab has called it. That's well played. Very well played. No, we'll work out the format. Like obviously we want to put all the matches up live so people can actually see them. That's going to be the very important thing. Zodi is too slow, JK, in this day and age. Just easily shut down. Labyrinth player played pretty good in that duel. Not a lot we can do. They rank up. I stay where I am. Happy that I'm in Diamond 4 again, though. I feel as though we're getting a lot of the combos going. I just got to work out how to use these cards in certain situations. Zodia will get a little bit strong when, like, the Infinite Forbidden stuff starts getting released. Yeah, so a lot requires you to know your deck really well. You pretty much know within the first couple of turns if you're probably going to win the duel or not. Yeah, the game has really evolved over the last wee bit. Right, I'm gonna be right back up. Oh, well, I'll put the replay up first, and then I just gotta go to the restroom. No, apart from that, like, we are getting wins, which is pleasing. Like, I've only had the deck for a couple of days. Like, we're pretty much learning on the job at the moment. Yeah, new targets as well. People wanna trust me, JK. I'm really trying every duel. Like, for my account at the very least, I just want to get every gem that I can get as possible, because I just want to keep getting some projects done for the stream. Gaming is going first. Okay, we have got a very interesting mix here. A 6-win streak with your goblins till your nieces exited me out of one of the matches. I remember when I was streaming once and my brother pulled the like the Wi-Fi extender out of my just outside of my office, and it shut down the whole stream. I wasn't too thrilled about that. Yeah, is this the right replay? I think I've seen this one today. We'll put it up again. It's all good. Oh, it is the right replay? I swear I've seen this today. Wanted to play Minecraft. Hey, what? Speaking of that, when's the Minecraft movie releasing? Kaylin, do you want to enter in the Mac Cup too, by the way? For those that are wondering how many entries we've got so far, we've got the 3 entries. We've got Philip Austin and Silverwool. Obviously an hour 30 to go. We'll get probably a late walk up to it as always. Yeah, conveniently enough, my next target's going to be Cascara Fenrir. I'm just gradually picking up things that I'm going to potentially need. Now, Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit's going to get replaced with something else. I only put that there as like a placeholder because I was considering that card. A very good replay from Never in My Life. I'm going to be pretty much right back. Just give me a wee bit of time. Eka Jamaica, walking out with this meta, do you think Monday at Peace is a good card turn 1? I think so. Really do. But yeah, long time no see, walking out. What have you been up to? Let's go over, of course, the rules of the Mac Cup as well for those that want to join. Yeah, I am. I'm just gradually just getting bits and pieces for it, Mika Jamaica. It's going to be a wee while before we have it. And just getting little bits and drabs. Good hand. This is a more of an attacking hand. That prosperity is going to have to be crucial just to try and board break. Mirror match, okay. Want to study this first turn because, yeah, obviously you want to go Seals and Pass. But yeah, plenty of things that I want to build, you know. Not necessarily, no. Like, I've just got to see what they do. It's a fun deck. Do you have a list or anything that I can sort of go off? Like, I've got the bulk of the cards. Right, definitely need some board breaker. That's good. Deal with that super quickly. Knew one of them would be that, but hey, we'll force that out straight away. Okay. Not going to activate Pot of Prosperity here either. I don't think it's the move. Considering building Mech Knight over the weekend, Dom, too, if you send a list through, a little bit would be great. Because I've basically got all the cards for that. I might as well just build it and get some more things up to the door. I do need to fill up another slot for my account. Got 3 copies of both those cards conveniently, just with that really good opening we had. I drew it into Stand Summoning. Appreciate that, Dom. That'll be great. We'll go here. There's a card that works during your battle phase. That's my outs. Let's see that. Really got to think this through. They just surrender anyway while I was thinking through my move. What was the out there, Fab? Like, any bits of advice would be good there. Like, I didn't think I was going to win that duel, but it's okay. I'm just going to get the duel room. Gonna get the door set up. The Odd Eyes Meteor Burst Dragon, that's the one that I was considering playing, just to shut down that turn. But yeah, look at all the things that we've got to play now. Like, it's pretty cool. Skull Servant will be debuting on Monday. Got Gem Knight, Mathematic Ninja, Time Feed. It's got a good collection there. Stuff. There's another, someone was suggesting Grand Tusk Dragon yesterday too. That wasn't a bad wee idea either. Right, the duel room's getting created for the Mac Cup anyway, so just have a bit of a thought if you do want to play today. Get your name in that in. It's your name into the Mac Cup history books. Against Tenpai, awesome. Zanon, I'll get that up very shortly. Will be after this, entering into this. 6655 door. Yo, how's things, Simo? Welcome in. Will it be Simo's day? Will Simo enter the Mac Cup and win it? Will we find out? Dorm. Yeah, like, you'll do alright if you created a Flare deck, Fab. Buster Blader, Buster Dragon combo. Yo, Superb Pat. I'll pleasure having you on our stream. Give you a big shout out in a moment. I'll just get the... No, it's the... non-one. Not joined today. Don't feel like battling 20 million Tempo decks. You never know, right? Like, you may get lucky and not face one. Having fun with Tempo. I'm typically a fan of OTK decks. Stigma, great to see you on stream as well. Like, yeah, Tempo's quite fun. People get sick of playing against it, but it's the old adage, right? Like, Marcos, good to see you as well. But yeah, like, I understand the other side of the fence as I've been on it, right? Like, where people don't necessarily enjoy playing like the top new deck. That's going to be a bit of a pain to deal with. But I'd say you'd be pretty right in this tournament if you were to enter it today. Where are we? Bottom replay against E and top replay, okay? Good in the tournament, Pat. Looking forward to seeing you play. And will we have Stigma enter in for the first time in a long time today, too? It'll be interesting to see how you'd go if you were to play. Yeah, like, it's fun to watch. Visually, it's fun to watch. You just gotta play the right strategy against Tempo. You can shut it down reasonably well. Beat Jay the Betty catch with Plunder and Best of 3 earlier. We were playing Tempo 2. Don't have my main account available to my brother's using your laptop for projects. Not this week, Matt. Don't have the red. Okay, got you. You haven't got the Chandra. We'll get you back in Monday, like you are on the in the history books for some really famous victories in this cup. Marcos, we'll get that replay up after the 2 from Zanon. Man, new count because you won all 4 decks from the pack. Infernoid, obviously Goblin Biker, Tempai, and Ritual Beast. Yeah, it's a good set. Like some old school stuff mixed in with obviously the newer Tempai. I remember that being gay. Infernoid Evil's a good card. I've got a lot of the Infernoid stuff now. Like, I need an Unku and just trying to think of the other one I need. Might be able to make a play at that. Good first replay from Zanon. Of course, the Amazons are always a delight to see. Here we go. We've got some ice barrier stuff now. Just DM me at Dom would be great. Only way I can think of being Timo control while I'm going for is Baguska. How many cards are you missing for Impanoid at the moment? That call by the grave is so crucial. Yeah, seen a few Goblin Biker replays today, so but that deck's got a lot of good things going for it, actually. This the ability to take cards from the opponent and equip it to your Gabonga and Rattle Dragon. Sending all of them away. You had 4k gems on your Dino account and got such bad pulls, so I made a new account. I spent 8k on the pack. I got incredibly lucky. I'm always hoping people get the same luck that I did, but it's just never the case. The Ice Jade is going to get the win, and two very different styles of replays. Five-turn replay. Of course, get your replays up now if you are entering the tournament. Or replays are not put up with half an hour to go either, so get them in. Second replay for top versus Rescue Ace, Steals or Chris. Okay, we'll get that out of the still. But no, half an hour before the we have an embargo on replays, Macadamia Nuts. So I'm trying to organise getting people into the duel room and stuff. It is pretty much a task at times. Sometimes we don't start necessarily on time. We just need everyone pretty organised today. Although the tournament field is pretty small today so far. Appreciate that, Dom, too, sending me the list. Very good removal there. Gargoyle, Crimson Resonator, building up the flame. So we potentially get to see what each player is playing. Oh, these are not tournament replays, Macadamia Nuts. Like, people can play whatever they like in the Mac Cup. Like, it's a complete mystery, like, usually what people are playing because of the strategies. But yeah, during half an hour to go, just hear it very clearly. I do not put up any replays in the stream, just because we're organising the tournament. People are just putting up genuine replays of other things they're playing at the time. But I would say people would be pretty smart there. You're playing card at crutch, okay, we'll get you in. We may be having a tournament later on for Sparking Zero as well. Second from the bottom this time. I'll show you what I had for Impanoid too, Packer Stigma. I probably won't get them for a long time, but I'm pretty close. Just for trying to work out what the next out and out project will be. Obviously, I've built another cheapy sort of build. May not build anything for a little while and just keep picking up some very valuable cards. May start working on the Horus package, potentially. Or I might wait for that to release in a pack, maybe as well. Oh, that's very old. I've got both. I don't know if I've got both those decks. Although I haven't got all the adventure stuff. Got an adequate one. Nah, it's an old list. Superb Bat, very old list. Synchron, I need the Assault Synchron really, and a few other little bits and bobs, and then we complete that as well. But we've got Cosmo that I want to finish, Usatic want to get finished, and Ninja, so that they're more than likely going to be way before Synchron. That Ritual Beast deck's going quite well for you, Macadamia Nuts. It's a good deck. You know how to pilot it, it's very hard to stop once it gets its loop, as I call it, going. When did I put that up? I'd probably put that up at the start of the year, actually. But if I haven't shouted out Superb Pat already, Superb Pat is an absolute legend. I really love going into Superb Pat streams. Hosts really good tournaments. Incredibly knowledgeable about the game. Has a good insight into the game as well. I would highly recommend checking out Superb Pat and following today. We'll grab Steels or Chris. We'll grab your 2 replays there. You are? What you are did you get? See from the bottom, okay. I think things are progressing incredibly nicely for me. You pulled the Ritual Beast. Oldie Kennerhawk, did you pull that one? Don't hate you for the first one. I don't mind heroes. Funny enough, like, over time, I'm slowly getting all of them. Play 5 games in a row that we pass 10 turns and 1 each. The longer a battle goes against Ritual Beast, the more favourable it becomes for them to win. I think one of the best Ritual Beast players I've seen play is Sean Matride. Like, he is incredibly good with Ritual Beast. Incredibly respected Duel Links player. I played a little bit of Master on the side, but I've watched him do that as well. How are people finding the new format, like with obviously Tempo in the game? Are we going to have a bit of variety, or are we going to be sort of preparing to stock up on cards that can counteract turn 2 decks? Like up your Elemental Hero. Just going to see if I can break this board. Probably not, especially with the Dark Angel being sent to the other side. Pretty good board, Relinquish Anima. Yeah, just a lot in the tank there. And we've got Dark Claw out, and that's just killed Rescue Ace off. Yo, how's things, Emo Metal? Put it this way, Samo. My thoughts are we needed something in the game to break up the Snake Eye and the U-Bell that was constantly dominating the game. It will be everywhere for the first couple of days, and it probably will be quite a prominent deck. But they need to change things up a little bit. Hopefully they release something good next month to, like, sort of get a bit of diversity still in the game. Like, I'm all for that still. We put up both replays there, but did I miss one? I don't know if we put up that replay. If I did, I am sorry. We'll watch the replay again. I'm just here playing the new Dragon Ball Z game. I'm playing that later on, conveniently enough, Emo. It's going to play a lot of the story. We may have our first inaugural tournament for that. Machina, okay. This is a different setup. Sagas. I'm fired, Redbeard. Okay, just walk out immediately. Check the deck after and died. Good old Sub-Zero. Can't beat a good old Sub-Zero on Mortal Kombat. I'm glad to hear that, Samoa. I will plot in probably a Blackbeard in by some part of the year, so I can play Adventure Plunder Patrol at the full optimized thing. I got 2 wins with that the other day on the duel room that we had. Pretty happy with how that went. For Phoenix and Porto. It's good though. You gotta make affordable decks for the player, you know. Ritual Beast, at least it's what. So I need participants. Let's go. At the moment we've got 5 players, so we'll get you in. Free number 6. I dare say we'll get more than 8. Now I'm pretty confident in that fact. Goblin Biker was reasonably affordable too. Infernoid was a bit more expensive than what I thought it was gonna be too. Trinity, we found a way of winning this. Very nice. GG's. You cannot rule out a hero player. We should be getting a real life no respawn. Unironically, I've been enjoying playing Tempo. Yeah, same here. I've enjoyed something new. Like I was stuck on Rescue Ace for such a long time, it just wasn't getting too much enjoyment out of it in the end. Give me a new spring of life. I understand the other side, that for people that have invested in Tempo will get sick of playing it over and over again. I just needed something that could sort of replace Rescue Ace, and I'd been building for this for months. I've got a very good engine. Everything that we built towards the last couple of months has paid off, so we've got a good starting base to work off. Obviously, I've got to be prepared to put that down to 1, but overall from that, we're going to be pretty good, I think, for a wee while. Inferno. And that's what I like, and that's where I think we're going to accumulate a lot of like extra gems just by getting through a lot of matches. Be a lot of people's one bad day deck. It's going to be my deck for the next couple of months, so I'm hoping I'll be alright for next week. But yeah, pulled pretty good out of 8k packs. Don't know how many floods I need, but yeah, like we got a Wakonga, we got Aldi Canahawk. And get the obviously the new Ritual Beast Link 4. And that's good, right? Like and that their battle phase is a joke. Yeah, Fiendsmith is just on the horizon, ain't it? Then White Woods. I'm probably gonna miss those decks, to be honest. Just depends on when they release them. And it's okay. 2 Droplet, 2 Pydron, Sanjin Summoning. Flower. Waiting on the evil hero support steals of Chris. I'm gonna play every variant of heroes like that. That'll be the dream goal. Like we'll get there one day. Like year 3 on this account is gonna be absolutely insane. I think just with the amount of time I've put into this game now, we've nearly got everything that I need staple wise. We'll be able to build things at a very quick rate next year. I'd say we'll be able to build a good deck every month, or a good couple a month. Because we're going to hit a point where we're just going to regularly get duplicate SR and UR, like 3 or more of a card, sometime next year. I understood why they banned Fiendsmith Lacrima, they are releasing more spawns way too easy. Yeah, 46 days or something that card had in the TCG, then it was banned. Didn't take too long. Yeah, like one thing Macadamia Nuts, and I think chat would agree with me. I think they're doing too much with lore stories now too. Like more Snake Eyes support, more Whitewood support. As I mean, when Snake Eyes has already like been dominant for that long, I think is pretty rough. They need to shorten their lore storytelling a wee bit, maybe limit it to a certain amount of archetypes, so then we can get the next era of Yu-Gi-Oh! In. Whereas you're gonna have a dragged out period where that's going to happen, Nevada. Okay, we're going to have to probably send in something pretty early. Yeah, I don't mind a good lore-telling story, but I just feel they drag them on and on and on. They almost need another anime going or something where they can sort of design some cards based off characters and... Yeah, but that'll be the way of the future, you know? Base OCG Abomination, some crazy rank 4 deck that looks so impressive. Is it Razuli or something like that? Is that the deck? Don't know how to pronounce it. Drawer. Need to make new lore stories with classic archetypes like Red Eyes, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, Destiny Heroes. They could go down that route, you know, like that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, rest assured everyone though, like over the next couple months I'm really excited to get other projects underway too, like get some other projects for the dual room done is going to be on the agenda, and grab here. Snake Eye Fire King is still probably top dog, along with Yubel. Like, Tenpai... Wonder where Tenpai will fit in the mix at the moment. Do you reckon Tenpai is a tier 1 build at the moment? Let's see, the meta... well, the Master Duel meta site had it listed as tier 3, but they'll quickly rise. Gonna get targeted. Pretty sure Arcana. Nixon. Oh, hang on, I've got to have something set up here. We've screwed up in that turn. How's things are? Currently, welcome in. We will surrender that duel. But yeah, like, I didn't get a chance to really study my video today for Tenpai. So yeah, like I said, we will make the few mistakes, but a wee highlight there is we've had a 5-match win streak with them today, so and had a full match win streak yesterday, so I'm pretty happy about that. You want to enter the tournament today, Coney? I'm pretty happy with that mix at the moment. Like, I don't really want to add anything more to it. I will try different strategies till I land on something that I quite like. But I think the extra will remain relatively safe. This pack's giving everyone 5 match win streaks. It should do, like, even if... Tony, we will get you in. Okay, fantastic. Going second. Okay, we're going second quite a bit. Nah, I'll be definitely on my day off tomorrow studying a lot of combos. Yeah, this is a good hand. Got Valor, Forbidden Droplet, and Storm. Got the Hydra and the Tundra. That's not a bad draw for us. Makanko's an interesting one. I'll be curious how I go against Makanko here. Makanko rivalry. I know. Hope that hurt the combo a little bit. Him getting Tundra back. Yeah, I haven't been able to catch a Joshua Smith stream for a while, actually. Like, how has Josh's streams been? We'll get Sanjin summoning out. Don't have a list at the moment, Wayne. I'll put up a list in a moment again for you to look at. If you're entering the tournament today too, Wayne, do let us know, and I will get your name in. Been up all day. Just let me know near the time. We'll go here. Wait to dodge that, sadly. them. Okay, GG's. I was going to go into Fedra to bring back Hydra. I think we're looking quite good in that Makanko duel. That's a really nice collect, because I've got very low gems at the moment. Like, moving from 69 to 97 gems is pretty good, because we are going to stockpile a little bit. Every 3,000 to 4,000, I'm just going to reinvest back into the game, just find little packs to invest into over the next couple of months, and just generally build up the account in a sort of a different way. But yeah, interesting that I opened up, well, I got Medallionaire today. Like, there's some good Ice Barrier cards out there that I'd love to pick up, like, that and that would be pretty cool to get into the collection, along with a few other things. But yeah, Wayne, this is the list here for Tempire. I'm trying a few different things out, but if you want to have a wee good look at that, you're more than welcome to. Give you a few moments with that up. Yeah, we'll get you in, Hidden White Dragon. So good, tournament got delayed by around about an hour or so that's worked out. So Hidden White Dragon is gonna come in and look to defend their title today. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 players today for the event. 50 minutes to go. We'll have a couple more duels on here, then we'll just get the counter down to 30 minutes. Tell you what, I've been pretty lucky. I'm not seeing people settled on Tempai at the moment. Still heavy storm, lightning storm. We've got a really nice hand here. And maybe, yeah, we can get down to maybe Dom. Just let me know just right near the time. We'll get you in. Gonna have a few cards to try and play through, but we'll endeavour to try to play through them. You'll join once she gets back. Fab, I'll get you down on the maybe list at the moment, but I know you'll be probably up for game. Possibly 2 tournaments today. Maybe our first inaugural Sparking Zero tournament today, which would be kind of cool. Got to work out the little ins and outs and how we're going to work it. I'll have a look at all the modes, see what one would be plausible. No, I don't want to see Secret Village of the Spellcasters. That kills my dick. Mysterious. I can't do a thing. Good strategy. Yeah, like this is obviously a good one to counter. How's things, the fat kid? Redbeard's loving me be miserable in this. I don't think I've got anything that can stop this. Can't play any of my spells. Unbelievable. All I've got. Put it right. Oh, just the gate with Jackal King. He's over. It shows you how easily combated Team Bike can really be, especially if you go up against that. In turn, in phase. I've lost a few on the trot here. We want to get back on the winning ways, where we'll drop back down to Diamond 5 again, which we really don't want to be dealing with. Sometimes the opponent just has the answer, and there's not a lot we can do. Gonna get my tournament draw set up. Pretty confident that we'll get enough wins. Nice setup. That pendulum deck could be just a nice answer to combat tempo. Shifter. Okay. Hand's pretty good here again. Oh, Cheek Clapper, how's things going? Good to see you. Roku. Thanks. Yeah, I want that second effect there so we can get Hydra. Activate Hydra. Grab this here. I'm gonna put that extra one out. Yo, Meteoric Album. Yo, how's things going? Another attacker out. Hydra. Just want to special summon another Chandra, so that's what we'll do. Gonna go into this card here. Good win. We got the OTK there. Just had enough tools in the tool bag to really sort of build up and get the nice win. Matt's a bully. I have to be a bully. Literally, if I'm not a bully, I'm gonna get bullied the next turn. I got absolutely decimated in the previous duel. Is it time to play Threatening Roars by Baku's Ruler of Thunders? Still can't get any playsets of some of the other cards I really need. It's so annoying. I only get like a couple of cards a month and that now. That. But no, this is going to be a gem gainer for me. And that's what I'm visualizing this as. Fast paced duels, please. Please don't make me go first. Okay, we're going second. Hand's pretty good here. Dark Hole, Feather Duster, Feck Valor, Ghost Ogre, and Snow Rabbit. Genroku can get another stuff. Yep, tournament still today. Meteoric album for Yu-Gi-Oh! You do want to enter. Got 40 minutes to go. So the time on the screen is when the countdown is before it starts. We've got a couple more duels probably in us before we start. I will affect Valor. Pick Carlos. That is your representative today. We'll Ghost Ogre the Scream. Yeah, I'll get your name in, Meteoric. I'll just add you in now. Anyone else want to enter in now? Should be shaping up for a good field. Always satisfactory getting someone like a tier player to quit. That card there is absolutely annoying. Oh, that's a good card. Yeah, very skilled Plunder Patrol player. So really, really showcasing the ability of that deck. Added banished Telement card out to hands, adding Reno Heart. Okay. You're a good duelist, fellow. You're better than what I am. One day you'll be known for a deck. I think I'm known as the Rescue Ace player. That's what I'm kind of known for. We will attack. These 3 attacks off. The one thing is Medora here is going to be a bit of a pain. I did probably a wee bit better on that move, actually. Like, we probably should have just went our normal line there. That card there is just a pain in the neck, just because it shuffles. That's why I was a bit hesitant going for that. I think now it's advantage Soybark now. Like, with Tempo, you just want to win on that turn that you've got it set up. And I think that was the wrong move there. I've got to learn how to incorporate all these cards into my deck, like really start utilizing them pretty well. So that's going to send Telements once from deck to grave. This will be a loss, this one now. How's things, Mad Dog? Good to see you in stream. Are you entering the Matt Cup today too? Just let me know and I'll get your name down. This will be the last duel before we enter the duel room too. Oh, absolutely. Like, I just need to go in. I've just got to be fearless and go win. Yeah, the reason why I was hesitant there is because of that that card there. But yeah, we'll learn. We'll learn over the next. We'll be better in a week's time. We'll be really good at this deck. I guarantee it. We'll be a lot more ruthless. One thing I love about the Tempo Dragon is their artworks. I think the artworks look pretty cool on the cards. 3 away. Yeah, Dipsy Fiend. What set did it come out in? By the way, Telements Castero got a very good mill there. Yeah, Ubel has actually a really good matchup against them. Got the nephews over Fab, that is all good. I had you down as a maybe anyway. But you'll be able to enjoy a bit of the tournament. And you may even see the Sparking Zero, the inaugural tournament, Infinite Forbidden. Have we got many Infinite Forbidden cards in the game at the moment? I don't think we do at the moment. That they didn't finish off there. Interesting. Hydra. One thing is I got that negate on field. That's kind of annoying me. Yeah, you put it in stream a few times, Samo. I can't remember what it does, but I know it's a good card that's coming out that will really bolster you up. It's gonna get negated, so obvious. He's game that one. Right, we are to the duel room now. We had a pretty good run. We had a 50-50 record going on there, but at the end of the day, we want to start really climbing. Yeah, the last wee while we've just been going win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. We had that 5 streak to get up, and we went from there. Right, duel room is set up for players as well. I'm just going to leave that up there. I am going to go get my tea real quickly and eat it. I won't be too far. It won't be like 5 minutes. Oh, we are back. Sorry for the wee wait there. How's things, Generator? I'll give you a big shout out as well. I'll enter you into the tournament. We will update the bracket in a moment. Us is playing Plants and Zombies. Definitely check out the Reno Generator stream. And follow today. Dom is entered in. Fantastic. Guessing you're entering 2 Generator. I'll just get your name in. Cool, the bracket's been updated. Right, we're just going to bring up that drawer. Hidden White Dragon taking on Meteoric Album. Coney 13364 taking on Dom 2005. Let's go. Chris Reno Generator. Philip with the buy at the moment. Super Pattern and Card at Crutch. Austin Dave with the buy and Silwolf Alpha with a buy at the moment. Yeah, looking forward to the tournament today. But yeah, a pretty good day. Really, another lot of URs happened. Have you heard of... no, I haven't, Generator. What's that all about? But yeah, good chance to bring up some different topics along the way. Sparking Zero a bit later on. We're just going to try and work out a tournament idea. We may have a tournament today, we may not. We'll be playing a lot of story on that. Maybe play a little bit online. If I get any good, I had to practice combination. That's been the training thing for a bit there before I am competent enough to play. But no, we'll be putting in some merits into that later on. This is going to be a big mega stream today, like a mega stream tomorrow. Yeah, it's myself and Stag's hoodie. Pretty warm hoodie. I won't be wearing hoodies for too much longer. The next couple of weeks, it's probably going to get quite hot where I live, so it'll be probably more or less my West Tigers singlet and best explained by Sam. I'm just going to have a wee magical setting it where every pixel is physically simulated. Just have a wee look. That looks cool. These are sort of the games that I want to play a little bit of, you know. That would be pretty cool. Yo, Scorcho, yo, welcome into the stream. How are you? Next week, too, a 1,000-day celebration stream. For me, 1,000 days login in a row will occur next week. I'm at 994 consecutive login days at the moment. We're going to be at 995 tomorrow. Then next Friday is the big day where I hit 1,000 on stream. Which is pretty incredible, really, with the journey we've had. Never thought I'd log into a same game that amount of time, but here we are. Yeah, we've still got 6 days to go, Philip, but we will indeed get there. Hang on, I'll flick that on my Discord by accident. Let's cross the Discord out of there, actually. So I was just promoting the tournament before. Yeah, pleasure having you in, Scorcho. Yeah, you just joined at a good time. For everyone that is joining the door room, the rules are there. The rules are pretty straightforward. Any new players would be absolutely fantastic. A big call out to you. It is free entry. We've got some big plans. We've got some big plans for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Scene in this game. Next week is the return of the budget deck tournament, so I really want to get that over the line next week. We've got a few interested parties for that, and yeah, just submit me any list you like during the week. I can approve that. Just make sure you follow the rules for that. Estimation mark budget for that. That's the other tournament that we've got planned on next Friday as well. Yeah, budget deck tournament, Philip. So this is the budget deck tournament that will be next week on Friday. So Friday we'll have a budget deck one. Saturday we'll have the Mac Cup. But that is a tournament I want to return again to, because yeah, there's good diversity in it, and then you got to really consider your budget for main and extra. Has Hidden White Dragon done any tournaments before? They indeed have, generated. They have won a tournament here. They won it last week. But yeah, just going back to Sparking Zero, like, it's a game that we're going to put a bit of time into. Like, my weekends are going to be dedicated to some other games, just to break up the stream and introduce new people to our community. While we're at it too, we really want to keep pushing the Discord as much as we can. If we have the mods in here, push it every so often, like, that would be great. Like, we want to get over 900 members by the end of the year. That'll be certainly the goal. There you go, generator. They are here. Yeah, 23 minutes before the start. Yeah, we're just got to get gradually everyone in. At the moment, we've got 4 players out of the 11 so far in that duel room. No, you're playing Code at Crutch, Super Pat. So you can start that duel once we start the tournament in round 2. You've got a match at the moment, but if we get another person in and no one else, you will get a buy. It's weird how it works, this one here. So I'm not very active in the Discord, but I do try to see how everyone's doing when I'm around. It's all good. I've just got to work on ways of getting our Discord more active. I've got to be a lot more active in there myself. Like, I sort of post a lot more stuff in there and really get it going. We've got like 880 members in there, which is really good for a small channel like myself. But yeah, just got to keep growing in other areas. Like, obviously, we've got people watching in Kick, YouTube, and Trovo at the moment. I want to get them eventually involved in the tournaments. That has been a wee bit of a success. It is going to take time to develop that. Mad Dog, if you're listening too, like from the other channel as well, if you want to play, we will get your name in as well. But no, it's gonna be quite good fun. Like, we've got quite a bit of variety that I want to do over the weekends. Like, I want to get it down packed where Saturday and Sunday we do the Mat Cup, which is like 2 to 3 hours, and maybe a little bit of ranked, maybe on that particular day. But I want to be focusing on other titles. So yeah, like Sparking Zero is going to be a big one over the next probably 4 to 6 months. I want to get very good value out of that game because I just spend quite a bit on that game. Very, very, very exciting things happening for the channel. Of course, yeah, like I'm not going to neglect TCG Card Simulator. I know a few of you guys want to see the stall progress a little bit more. So that'll be absolutely on my mind. Doing something really quickly in the background. Like that game, wish I could play it myself. What game's that, by the way, fella? Yeah, try to get a few different games complete and just show that we're not just a Yu-Gi-Oh channel at times. We want to go from there. Yo, D-Vince, how's things going? Now, the people in the bracket, who do you think has the chance to make it far? Superb Pat, someone to really look out for. Hidden White Dragon as well. But everyone's capable on their day. Like, you just gotta have the right run. Like, you just gotta have to rub the green go your way in your duels. Like, it is a hard tournament to win just with the ability to change decks. Yeah, we have a tournament again, D-Vince. Perfect time. You may see a second one today, but in a different game. Afternoon Deny. We're going to be chilling for a couple of hours. Always scrub out early because I'm terrible. You're not terrible. You're a better player than what I am, Shrub. Like, if I was to enter in my own tournament, I probably wouldn't get out the first or second round, not my luck. The only reason why I don't enter these tournaments is because we want to view everyone else's duels. I don't want to put it from just my perspective. That takes away from this tournament. Like, I'll be entering hopefully a lot more tournaments as time goes by. Anyway, like when I get holidays, I will take them under that. Yeah, we've got 11 players at the moment. We'd dearly love more, like just to get like a decent tournament going. Like 11 players is an odd number. Like obviously you can see Superb and Coded Crutch will start their game in round 2, like straight away. Once round 1 starts as well. We could cream you and you wouldn't be allowed to act surprised. Nah, if we had a mat level CPU join every cup would be a wreck. I'll put it this way: I'd be a dangerous opponent because I play pretty unexpected moves. Like when I learn a deck, I play in a pretty nice turn usually. In terms of setup, I have won a few tournaments before Chameleon Up, but that was in the Duel Links era, and I had a pretty good deck at the time. But yeah, we'll just keep promoting the rules. Just make sure everyone reports their results and let people know if you're deck swapping as well. That's super important. The rules are going to be posted up there. How's the Tempai learning going? Yeah, not too bad. Like the Tempai learning is, we've had a couple of nice win streaks. But yeah, we're just a bit inconsistent with the deck at the moment. I will be watching some video before I start streaming tomorrow and just hopefully just start writing down some combos. Yo, how's things, Mystery? Big shout out to you. Played Rainbow Sparkling Zero. Mystery, how'd you find the game? I got something to say. If you don't change anymore, I won't have the money to pay. Be the pipe dream. The most we've had in the tournament's 37 players. After being a rocker for a week, she's a mod and I wonder why. She's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, yeah, yeah. She's a mod. She won't change anymore. Yeah, no, you can sort of relax. Just do what's right, Archer. Like at the end of the day, like your health is paramount. I'd rather you be 100% and sort of enjoy the stream. Because I wanted her love, I said I'd buy her new clothes. She took advantage of my trust, now I'm broken completely lost. Bit of theme music before the start of the event. But yeah, make your way to the duel room if you are in the tournament. Very important to get everyone there on time. At the moment, we've got 7 out of the 11 players. So we've got a wee bit of work to do still to get everyone there. You know your opponent. If you're on round 1 at the moment, that should be your first round matchup. Makes me feel alive, my heart beats in hyperdrive. Do you think you could win on it if I lose? Just let destiny choose. I can hear you breathing, I can see you coming, I can feel the wind that's blowing me around. Take a shot at me, running side by side. It's a blur as I go by. I can hear you breathing, I can see you coming, I can feel the wind that's blowing me around. See the sun arising, fire in the sky. Greatness thrusts itself into our lives. You got the fight at the moment, Silver Wolf. I think you're sitting pretty good at the moment. The 5G's intro so appropriate for your deck. in a case, Sparking Zero is a lot of fun. Gonna be casually doing story mode a lot for all the characters, I think. It's an online battle too. I need to find another USB cable to charge the PS5 controller. Yeah, I got an Xbox controller for it. Just for bird. It goes alright. Been doing much speedrunning of late, Mystery? It happens like that, Pat. Like, after work today, I was just absolutely just tired, just so mentally tired. I had to have a few hours rest. I was going to start real early today and get some more hours in with, like, tempo. I was considering the TCG card simulator for a bit. Wayne's World is going to be entering. So, Wayne's World, you're taking on Caddick Crutch. That leaves... No, sorry, Super Bat with a bye. Focus on Sparking Zero. Understandable. I'll be doing a few runs tomorrow. Like to see how we go. Get up real early. Have a big blockbuster stream now. I've got so many games that I want to play on stream now. It's usually not the case. Wayne's World officially entered in, looking to advance pretty far into this tournament. So Pat, you've got the bye at the moment. But that could change if we get another entry in. Remember we had an old man doze off a few weeks ago in your tournament? I think in a couple years ago, I think we had a Mac Cup where one of the players did fall asleep and they were in the finals, and we had to have the finals like the next day. Like that's the only time a Mac Cups run 2 days. I do stream Run Legacy a lot, so a longest break's probably due for you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm only just getting back into the Legacy stuff again. I didn't really run the game for a couple of years. Tag was at some point though. Yes, it will come, I promise. How many for no buys? We need 4 more players. Got to keep pushing along, making sure we've got everyone here on time. Just 11 minutes to go. 11 minutes to go. We'll just see how many more we can get in. But yeah. Sparking Zero Tournament, Austin, we'll just see. Like, a lot of story mode to unlock characters later on. I will be brushing up on my skills, because we will be playing that for probably 3 or 4 hours a week, consistently. Get a decent amount of time and investment out of the game. Like I said, we do want to have tournaments. We do want to have that set up in a way where we can just play the viewers in like one-on-one fights or whatever the arrangements we can do. But no, the ultimate goal would be to host like a weekend tournament for that. It won't be as frequent as the Mac Cup. Mac Cup is every week. Like the tournament will be like once a month or once every second week or something like that. But yeah, the matches we have are Hidden White Dragon versus Meteoric Album, Caddick Crutch versus Wayne's World, Coney 13364 versus Dom, Let's Go versus Random Note Generator. Buys at the moment of Phillips, Super Pat, Austin, and Silver Wolf Alpha at the moment. So we're in store for some good matches round 1. If you do conclude your match in round 1, just start your match in round 2. Like no wait times. Yo, Dennis, good to see you in stream. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hopefully you're playing a bit of Tempi and it's going well. More D-Link. Then you're doing some variety lately. I've been noticing TCG card shop some too. Yeah, like that'll be good. That'll be a good game to complete. Like we'll complete that on stream. Like we only had to stream that once a week. Can't wait for the Tempi Cup. I do totally sense the Tempi Cup's gonna happen today. It's been busy with work and house repair, so I haven't been in as much. No, it's understandable, Mystery. Hopefully we get you in a lot more. Like, there's going to be a bit of speed running for you as well to watch. Like, I'm planning to do that maybe once during the weekdays and once during the weekend as well. Haven't invested into the deck myself lately and going to open the pack a bit more first. Hopefully you get, hope you get everything in good time too. Like, for me, I got incredibly lucky. I can't believe how lucky I got. I'm just so stoked. Just now I can sort of the next couple of months just prepare and get other things done. But yeah, fingers crossed. Like, tomorrow I want to get a PB in at least one of the Legacy runs tomorrow. Like, I've been well overdue for one. Like, the more I play, the better I'll get again, though. Like, I had a couple of really good runs of GX a couple of weeks ago where I could have got sub 2. Plenty of mats to craft the rest. Nice. The one thing I was really right about, I never have any SR or UR mats to go off. Definitely be around more. I want to finish all the story modes and Spark and Zero on stream, so they'll give you this money.
Booyah! Who's the man?
Yo, Jack Daniels Lover 101. Thank you so much for the follow there, and welcome into the community, my friend. Do love a bit of Jack Daniels myself. I was just telling someone about that at work a couple of days ago, actually. Like when I was in my teens, I tipped out all the Jack Daniels into like a Coke bottle and put the Coke in the Jack Daniels. Dad found out like months later. Did you get? Yeah, we got Spark and Zero. We'll be playing it later on. We played it for a couple hours during the week. But yeah, good old Jack Daniels. Yeah, it's a good go-to. I found out months later because it had the same sort of look to it, so I poured it in. Then he realized he had it for like a special occasion or something, and then it was sort of what character to use. I'm just playing the stories at the moment, so I've played a little bit with Goku. I've played a little bit with Goku Black, but today we'll explore some of the other characters. Did buy a few characters there. Though I had a few in the DLCs up ahead, hopefully too. But yeah, Jack Daniels, what we're doing at the moment, we're just counting down towards our tournament. We're about 7 minutes away from starting, which is going to be quite good. I think we've got everyone bar one person at the moment. I only had like one sort of battle with him. Can't really judge at the moment. I don't know who the broken characters are. In fact, Jack Daniels died from blood poisoning when he kicked the safe out of anger when he couldn't open it. That's an interesting fact. So we should have Hidden Dragon and Meteoric Album on table 3. Table 1, Philip has got the buy, so pretty much don't worry about that table. If we can populate one of the other tables would be pretty good for the other duel. If I ever die, I'll be from alcohol. It sounds about right. But yeah, what do you like about Yu-Gi-Oh, Jack Daniels? Appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the follow as well. I'm at the right time anyway. We're going to be starting real soon. 5 minutes away from starting. We get that last person in, ready to go. We will get started. I'm just going to flick that off at the moment. We've got that back up here. Would be a good idea, yeah, so we could just have the 4 matches start off. Yeah, that's pretty fun deck, right? Like Geargia. Used to play it in used to face it in Duel Links, but they had Ties of the Brethren. They used to win pretty quickly. That site got shut down a couple of times. They still have Amiga and a few other ones. Like, I'm actually surprised that like Konami didn't really go after them when they released Master Duel, but I think they'll get a massive backlash. Nah, don't feel bad about that. Philip. But yeah, for those that are playing, can we make our way to the tables, please, if we can? Exclamation mark room. Bring up the room number. But yeah, Master's a good game to play again, Jack, if you want to put a few hours into the game. It's quite easy to build decks for a new account and everything like that. But yeah, 496655. We've got 11 of the 12 players all ready to go. We've got a 4-minute countdown. Funny enough, with Necros, I'm not too far away from finishing them off as well. I've got most of those cards. Takes a wee bit of luck just to maybe get a card out of the blue that I need for the deck, and we'll be able to build it. We've got all the components basically for it. Got a Mayakashi card today too. Another deck that I wanted to play. Got the, what was the SR? I got that one. Okay. Got the strong decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Tempai. Yubel's pretty strong at the moment. Fire King Snake Eye. You got options there. I think we've got everyone here. Just need to get people on tables. Just, yeah, once again, Hidden White Dragon and Meteoric Album, Cadet Crutch, Waynesboro, Coney, and Dom. Let's go and random note generator. Can we get people to the tables would be ideal. You know your opponent. Let's get to the tables. We've got two tables organized. You're facing Cadet Crutch. You have Wayne's World. So just find a table and go from there. Just go table 1 or... Yeah, table 1 will be fine. Wayne will join your table there. Dragon Rulers have been all unreleased of late. They're a wee bit slow for today's Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is crazy to think that they were just so dominant back in the day. But nah, they're at full power. So let's get Meteoric Album to table 3. So the Steelix Lad, this is the actual tournament draw here. That's for next week, the budget deck tournament. Right, for the 4 tables that are here, can you please start your duels? And best of luck to everyone involved in the tournament today. Got an extra person in here. Have I missed anyone? But yeah, let's get the show on the road. So Steelix Lad, so the tournament will be on my 1000th login day, which is Friday, New Zealand time next week. No, so how that works is you get 20 points for the extra deck. So the system works, it's 1 point for a common card, 2 for a rare, 3 for a super rare, and 4 for an ultra rare. That's next week's tournament. This is where you can play anything you like and swap out at any time. That's the Met Cup here. So we've got our first still underway. But we've got a couple of interested parties to Steelix Lad, so it's good. I just want to get a regular crew there. I want some submissions during the week and want to get that off the ground. On with the 3 face downs. What is Coney playing today? Who's going to be the Tempai players in this tournament? Want to see the budget deck tournament? Yeah, absolutely. I'll give you my Discord link and everything too, Jack. So then you'll roughly know when I go live and everything like that. So in this tournament here, you can play anything you like and swap out anytime. So people can play meta. They choose not to sometimes. Just whatever people want to play, really. Like, it's unique tournament because you're not locked into the same deck. You can say, I'm swapping decks. The opponent can swap as well. It just keeps people guessing what you're playing, and it really keeps you on your toes. Meta basically rock, paper, scissors, where any deck can beat any deck. So a lot depends on if you win the point flip or not with Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. There's a really good Go-Second deck when with Tempai just been released. Last time I saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Decade still hosted tournaments for the mobile Yu-Gi-Oh! game. Yeah, Decade is still streaming. Obviously does Meta Weekly for Master Duel now. Like Duel Links, he maintains with duellinksmeta.com. There's still a few people still running the game, and yeah, that's going back a fair bit. Like, he hasn't really played Duel Links since the new game dropped. So we've got Mech Knights here for Dom. He's a polarizing character, Old Decade. One thing I do appreciate from him is the website, so like I get a lot of good information off that. Tempai, Ancient Gear, Cyber Dragon, Skystroke are pretty good blind second decks. I still think they need a few good go second decks, so just to sort of give the diversity in the meta that it needs. But Book of Eclipse, okay. I know I'd be happy of the two parties. Got no beef with Tempai. Let me pop off. I think Tempai is a good thing for the game. I think you've got to now prepare for that a little bit. You've got to have a few different things. It just makes a good back and forth a bit better now. Cyber Dragons can catch people out by surprise, but against really some of the top tier stuff, it's really cannon fodder against it. Ancient Gear's had some new support in recent times. They are, I think, a pretty fun rogue sort of option. Skystroke has been around for quite a while, but if you had to be fair, Tempai isn't as bad as previous GZ decks like Makanga or Nuon. Just that discard you, your armor can clap you up. Don't have time to take trash down the road. You had to keep an eye on your duel. There, Philip. Hopefully you're able to take the trash a wee bit later. But yeah, I don't want to risk it. You going down and doing the trash and then trying to come back and then you missed your round robin match. The Rocky Blade Master. It's good to see some different decks going at it here. It's been a pretty nice match so far. 5 turns in, no one's taking any life points. Got the World League C Secession. We should get another 1,000 gems this week too, chat too, for the 1,000-day login. Well, 1,000 days that this game's been released. I think they're doing a campaign or something on it. Ignite Indigo Eclipse. Changing Dex Wayne. Okay, that's been a result in that first best out of 3 against Cardiff Crutch. But yeah, definitely pick up the game sometime, Jack. We have duel rooms every week. You can play whatever you like in the duel room. I play a variety. I don't play any meta or anything like that. You get to play some pretty cool builds that I have built up. Go second. Okay. Hopefully Cardiff Crutch is ready for that second game. Interesting going second. It makes me feel you got Tempai. There's some good hero builds going around. Hero can get to Master 1 in this game. We have actually a few replays per stream, normally where heroes are played. They've got some really good plays. A lot of new cards probably since you last played. But they always seem to be getting somewhat of interesting support. Not a bad option. Very, very expensive in this game, though. Very expensive. Midnight of the Morning Star. I think Card at Crutch is probably what they've done, Wayne, is they've probably switched off the stream. Just surrender the duel if they have gone second themselves. So yeah, like I don't have much of control of them. How much is a UR card? So you accumulate gems in this game, and like you can dismantle URs as well to get other UR cards, obviously, as well. But yeah, I'll just I'll add chaotic in here. I don't think they're watching at the moment. A second. But yeah, there's no money value to cards in this game. You just gotta either accumulate or even say purchase like gems to open up packs to have the chance of pulling like URs, SRs, and all that. It does take a while to build up your collection in this game. Like, I'm only free to play. Like, I've worked incredibly hard to get cards there. You can buy gems, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, for me, I don't buy them. I'm personally trying to lead the free to play charge. Just trying to show that it can be done. Wayne, have you managed to be able to go second in that duel? Too, by the way. Just do note, however, if they've started going second, you've got the ability to reset the game because it was meant to be you going second. But yeah, just do let me know. Patiently waiting for your opponent. You're playing the winner of these games, Austin, at the moment. But you've spent gems on fun cards, so if a person only invested in me, they'd have that easy. But yeah, I've invested mainly into like with my crafts and that, like mainly cards that have that utility value and are quite good. So we've got a match here. Some cases yes, some cases no. The meta deck Tempai is crazily expensive. But if you've got a new account, you've probably got a great opportunity to get it straight away. Yeah, I'm just thinking for players starting out, like Tempai would be very hard to get. Like it would be virtually like a month's effort to probably get everything and just dismantling the stuff you didn't need. Starting Venom Fusion Dragon. Most decks these days, Jack, have a lot of hand traps and floodgates, omni negates. It's just part and parcel. Every deck's got them. Just some decks can play through it better than others. Exorcisters here in this matchup. Just waiting for Fiendsmith and Mimigal in the new Exodia to come to Master Duel now. Gonna have some spice with those builds. Fiendsmith will be quite rampant in this game. I wonder if they'll ban Lacrima right away. So gonna be some crazy things coming in the game in the next wee while. Like, I'm just hoping my deck just stacks up well against those matchups, and I can just hold the fort for a little bit while I sort of look into other decks that I want to play. Is that trap deck pretty good? What, the Paleozoic deck, Jack? Yeah, the Paleozoic deck's pretty good at the moment. Saw a Runic Tempi that was odd. Wouldn't consider mixing those two together, but okay, we have got Wayne's World taking that game. It's gone to 1-1, so go to another match. Random Note Generator and let's go. There's another match going on. You've seen Dark Ruler no more in Tempi as well. Would you really put that card in that deck? Like, the purpose of Tempi is to finish the duel off. Like, Dark Ruler no more is probably not going to help. So Wayne, pretty much just presume that they want to go first. One more first or second. So if you win the coin flip, Wayne, you just pick what you want to play. Yo, sick payload with the Raider 17. Good to see you, sick. Good to see you streaming again too. A really incredible player there. Wayne, just go first. Just go first. Like, Kodak's just giving you the right to choose first or second. Just pick what you want to. Okay. Kodak, pick first or second there, and get that duel started. But if we don't hear in about a minute, Wayne, just go first. Whatever you want to do. Yeah. But yeah, how was Stream Sick Payload? How was Master Duel? Have you invested in the new packs? Carter, pick that Sprigged. Okay. Okay, Carter, just pick what you want to do first or second. Yeah. That's fair enough, Wayne, too. Like, at the end of the day, people should be picking where they want to go first or second, not letting the opponent decide. That's fair. We'll just await that, choice there. So, going with Sword Soul. Okay, Sword Soul obviously going to get a bit stronger with the new Tenai support. I don't know when it's going to release. Yeah, Sword Soul look like they're going to take a game here over Random Note Generator. They don't know what happened with the hand there. Left arm offering backfire. We're playing Cubics. That's fair enough, Wayne. We'll just wait to see what Kodak picks. It was good fumbling Tempi for Compen. I keep picking first. How are you finding Tempi so far? Light Sworn mixed with Tear. It's not too bad. We'll teal him in. Let's watch the other duel play out. Good for days. Love your stream to death. It's hilarious to see you learn quickly. It's 2-0. Let's go as through the next round. You're taking on Silver Wolf Alpha in the quarterfinal. We were gutted that left arm offering didn't get you what you needed there, Generator. I was looking forward to seeing that cubic in the replay. Nah, he's a good sword, Wayne. Like, at the end of the day, we'll let Kodak pick. It's fine. No. A Heretic Seal of the Heavenly Spears, in phase. We'll just wait for him to pop back into stream, mate, and I'll just let him know to pick for a second. He's not sketchy at all. He's been in my tournaments a long time. So your next opponent is, let's go, with Silver Wolf Alpha. So Silver Wolf and let's go. Let's get started. My pack pulls were good. They're, well, incredibly good. Like, I got everything I needed in 8,000 gems. Chaotic, just pick first or second to start the duel. Like, it's not rigged or anything. We're not going there. Just pick first or second and we'll start. He's just wanting you to pick first or second. Hey, he's the chef. Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you for popping in today. How are you? Yeah, just go second, Chaotic. Okay, so to start the duel, there we go. We've got a pick. Redbeard, we're not stirring the pot here. Night Yellow Star. The live feed, and it's a pretty competitive contest so far. Yeah, like I said, the Mac Cup's designed to have fun, you know, like, at the end of the day, like, just if the rules state pick first or second, just pick first or second from here on in, please. Like, if you have lost the previous match, I get where both parties are coming from, but yeah, just like I said, in the rules it states, say match 2, if you've lost match 1, you pick first or second, and same with match 3. I will say I haven't gotten any of the new packs yet, but I'm having a blast playing Buster Blade now. The meta is mostly dragon based again. Yeah, Buster Blade will be feasting at the moment. Oh, exactly. Like with Tempo, you don't know who wants first or second now, which is what I like. Like a lot of people are not liking Tempo, but I think Tempo is a good addition to the game because you got to prepare for that. You got to put a couple of cards to maybe combat that deck, and it opens up the diversity of the game a bit more. Like people playing strategies to combat Tempo may open up the door for other decks to thrive. Like when I was playing on rank before, I come up against a Pendulum deck, and they just shut me out. They had the right sort of move at the right time. They played Secret Village of the Spellcasters as well, and I couldn't play any of my Tempo spells. Being as broken as the noise, yeah. But that's the case for anything they release now. We're just going to be prepared for that sort of thing. Like, at the end of the day, Yu-Gi-Oh's got a lot of things to fix up, but you got to run with the good and run with the bad, you know? It's a strategy in the game. It's a badly needed strategy for a Go Second deck. We need a lot more Go Second builds in the game. Even if Tempo is a bit overwhelming at times. Protos is feasting as well. Next opponent, Hidden White Dragon. Philip's your next round opponent, so hopefully Philip's ready to go. How's things, Fixar 52? They release a bad deck, you would never see. Exactly, they're in it to make money, you know. Tempo makes going second just as good as going first for many other decks. Just whenever you guys are ready to go to start your duels. But yeah, we're gonna stick strictly to the rules now for the Mac Cup, just with what just happened around 5-10 minutes ago. If it states in the rules that you got to pick first or second if you've lost the previous match, you've got to say you're going for a second. Obviously, with tempo in the game, people don't want to say for example you can pick first or second, because you could just run tempo, for example, they go first, and that's obviously a bit of an unfair scenario for that that person, if you know what I mean. But yeah, we'll be enforcing that rule a lot harder. So yeah, just going for the Mac Cup, just pick first or second if you're battling next. Where if you lost the previous match and you need to pick. Tom's having a bit of a good time with Mech Knights. Yeah, I've just had a wee good look at Dom's list too. Mech 3.0 with the Gen and Ken. Pretty cool, that one. Columns. World Legacy Secession. We're gonna get it to the link. Point off to. It's off to Dom. Love some Mech Knights. Very underrated strategy, but very cool as well. Yeah, these sort of strategies are good to watch. Beard for days as well. Pat not in chat. Not at the moment. Simo. Pat's got the buy at the moment. Hopefully Pat has not dosed off. Would really love Pat to play today. I think Pat's just observing. Equal max, okay, equal max is a bit of an interesting one. We are going to be doing a wee bit of damage. We're going to maybe place another card on the equal max. Trying to open up the board here. This is a nice strategy. Some damage. Return Ken back. World Legacy Secret will keep it on the field. He had like 20k damage and Uno reversed. You're probably laughing at them, like building up their combos, like, yeah, keep playing into it, and then bang. Yeah, yeah, I thought they would be quite solid for the game. And I probably was in that same boat too. Like, whatever they release now, you'd sort of try to weigh it up if it's going to be real broken or not. Nico gets a shout out as well. Nico's new on the scene for streaming, everyone. Please go through and follow if you get the chance. going through the tournament at a good pace, which is great. Got a couple quarterfinals underway. We're just waiting for the final round 1 matches to conclude, then we'll have quarterfinals there. So Namberi, the tournament has started, unfortunately. We can't add anyone else in now. We'll give you a big shout out though. If you're around for the Sparkling Zero, we may have a tournament for that. If you have that, we may get you entered in for that one. Put that actually as a live thing now, because yeah, I always forget. Yeah, we can't add anyone because we've had a few games conclude. Normally I could get away with adding people in, but yeah, it's too late now. Easy into the final, Nico. Final boss. Got my Rage of Abyss box yesterday too, Nambira. I'll have to get it up for the YouTube channel. Eventually, I haven't opened it yet, but I will be I'll probably try to get a bit of recording, possibly done tomorrow. My brother's up early enough. Got a lot of openings actually to put up and upload. Actually, I've been pretty slack on that of late. The Indigo Eclipse. Curious there, Garasu. World Legacy Key. Jeez, Dom through 2-1. So Dom, you're taking on Austin in the next round. Hopefully you and Austin can have some good matches. Watch the final game between Kadak and Wayne's world. Were you gonna record your ones for YouTube there on Namberi? Wayne is going with the trusty old Exorcisters. I need 3 Marthas to complete Exorcister too. I wouldn't mind playing another XE themed deck, Returnia, nice. Magnifica. Or face downs. Let's see what we have here. 5 face downs, Returnia. Pulse and Dominica Punishment sent away. Stormduster, Lost Winds. We are very much dealing with the whole board. Not bad. Going into Zeus. Strav, what do we got? Wind. We're on the Lair of Darkness. Okay, the Lair of Darkness is quite dangerous. Is it going to be good enough to stop Wayne going in for the attack? 1500 on the Zeus. A Royal Singing... Yo. Good for the attack again. 1500. 3600 remains there for Wayne. Prosperity again. Combating Pot of Prosperity. Just in control here at the moment. Turn 9. Punishment. Sending away... Interesting, the Predator Plant. I thought we would add Outer Entity into there. Super Poly. Face down. Ranger's shown very good experience in this battle. Another face down. Fortunately, the Lair deck may have just been tipped over here. Dramatic Punishment, sent away. Zeus sent away. Main phase 2, end phase. Darkhold. Lilith, Lady of Laments. Aratama. Going in for the attack. And Wayne has taken that game out. So Wayne will go through 2-1. The next round for Wayne, you're taking on Superb Pats. So get that match underway as soon as you can. And best of luck for that round. Kadik strategy with Lair of Darkness falls short there. We're going to take on the Dom and Austin duel here. Austin, of course, making the finals. They just go whatever table you like. Superb Pat, and yeah, just get started. They're very good that you didn't normal summon second one, so probably into Garura would have been live. But that, yeah, just good match awareness, really, for Lair. Didn't overextend, got the job done. Just combated there, and we are, I suspect, on Sword Soul. Exceed. Bonk of the Tinny. This Dragon Sword Soul into a Grandmaster. Gonna get a card in the hand though, which is Long Yarn. Paper 1. There you go, Superb Pat. Just start whenever you can. Good for Austin in the first game. Austin will take the first game. Been incredible seeing Austin's journey evolving from Toons to Sword Soul. We did play another deck in between too. I'm just trying to think what Austin played. Gonna watch Philip still next. Philip is on, I believe, Goblin Bikers. Get that match underway. Scrolling down to here against Hidden Dragon, who's the defending champion. Yeah, that was it, Dennis. Yeah, it was Cyber Dragon. I was trying to think what the other deck was. Dragon is gonna go Ash. The big Gabonga. Lavina and Perm. Just restart the dual Dom if it's the wrong choice. First Trick Angel of Mischief. Trick shots. We are cooking here. Goes Trick Alucard into Ghost Trick Angel Mischief again, going into Utopic Future, into play here. Utopic Draco Future, very nice setup. Torpedo. Look at this go. Philip is set up very well here. Obviously, Gabonga is by still the Valiant into Drus Room. Space, we've got some D-Link here. D-Link, of course, won the tournament last week. Here we go. Striker Dragon. Do you know what the amazing thing is? We haven't seen Tenpai once in this tournament today. Sumo could have played. Nothing to fear. Only problem with bikers in the long run, I run out of resources. So long game, they don't really have. Okay, Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit now. Getting rid of the Ravine. We've got Boot Sector launch. Respond. It was cooking up pretty good so far. Sacked. Wayne's on the warpath. Look out. Wayne's a phenomenal player though. Like always gets pretty deep in these tournaments. So yeah, good first round assignment for you, Pat. But if Golden Bikers do well with Phantom Knights, good have to experiment a little bit to see if they added the synergy required. Put this Patter and the driver on the field for Hidden Dragon and fill it down to 2,000 points. Full blind talent, hand rip plus hand drawn corridor. you know it's a tough day at the office when opponents open up like that. The next craft's on the board. I'm very close to getting another craft. I probably will get it this month's Gastia Fenrir. Or I might target. I might be tempted to target some other things first before maybe going for that. The Goblin Biker Doug Charger. First or second Silver Wolf. Let's go on a bit of a roll themselves. Looking to be the first semi-finalist potentially. We've got all quarterfinals going. If anyone wants to watch the duels, exclamation mark room to check out all the duels. Right, we are going to watch Superb Pat for the first time here. Going against an informed Wayne's World. Ritual Beast, okay, the other one of the other decks in the new pack. Goodbye. And a Hawk shuffling back. Spiritual Beast Lara and Randingu are back. Nice. Started playing on your wife's account yesterday, man. How much fun. Very fun deck, Beard. I've had a little bit of experience with that deck. Played a little bit on Legacy of the Duelist. There's some really good builds out there, and this is one that we're about to see. Like, go full flight here. Steve. Losses. That's a nice opening start for Ritual Beast. The pack combats that now. So we've got Thunder Patrol, so the Great Illumirage. Jord. Thunder and Ritual Beast. You see it here in the map cut, you see all sorts of crazy matchups. The live feed now. Pat's got a wee bit of work to do. Thinking going on. But yeah, like great variety out today. Like every duel we've had a different experience today, and this means an interesting event too. For the mega stream for Saturday, Sunday's going to be a big mega stream as well. Yeah, big day ahead. Big day ahead tomorrow. Probably maybe no master potentially tomorrow. May get maybe an hour or two in. Ends, but we do need to grind up some gems again, obviously in anticipation for the event coming out this week. So I wish they did other rarities, you know, like it would be cool. Like you could do other, you could certainly do like Ghost Rare and like other sorts of ones. Like, it'd be the same dismantle, right? Like, if you got one of those, it'd be like 30 crafting points back. But they could do a lot more with falling turn. It does look beautiful, though. The Royal Plunder as well. Like, the really old school Ghost Rares are really good. I think the recent, like, from Ghost from the past 1 and 2, I think, like, they still look cool and all, but they were just prone to scratching a wee bit more than the older ones. Yeah, pretty entertaining duels so far. The Ritual Beasts are in command here, so we've got Blackbeard activating. Brackets here. How's things, Earl? Big shout out to Earl GB. Earl streams in the morning my times, and is a very good friend of the channel, and definitely deserves a lot of people watching their channel there today. Yeah, Colossus is just a horrible card to go up against. Because Plunder, like, drawing, and that shuts down the big facet of the door. Okay, Colossus is gone. For now. But it's not enough. It's a win at the F1. I believe that's game number 1. Game number 2, it'll be interesting to see what Pat does. Probably going first in that one. Got Silver Wolf and Let's Go. Can Silver Wolf bounce back and take it to the third and deciding game there? We've had some pretty interesting duels today. It happens. Live, laugh, love, Tempai. Sounds about right, Nightingale. That's the motto I should live under, because I've got the engine myself. I've got Ubel. Okay, it's the first time seeing Ubel today. I haven't seen too much of this since the new pack drops. Not a Blue Eyes fan, but that Ghost Rare original Blue Eyes White Dragon is one of the best looking cards ever made. Got a few Blue Eyes fans, I think, in the stream, but I could have banished Colossus way earlier in the turn and comboed. It's in that moment that you just don't see it. Then when you sort of reanalyze the duel, like in your head, you could have, oh yeah, I could have done that. Oh no, I could have done that as well. Yeah, it happens. And we're taking on the birds. Lawanderies taking on Ubel. This will be a bit of a intriguing matchup. I think Ubel should be favored to win. First or second, Superb Pat. Should make Infernoids or Ritual Beast for your next deck. Both are equally as good. Like, Ritual Beast would be a fun challenge for you, Jafango. I add for all my effects, so I thought I couldn't do it under Colossus, but I activate for cost then, so I misunderstood. Giggling, trying to get this effect to go off. No chat, stream won't be ending after this. We'll just be swapping games to Sparking Zero. Well, I'll be playing a bit of the story. If anyone wants to have a battle or anything, and we will definitely duke it out. I've got my Xbox controller all charged up, ready to go. Yeah, either would be fun. Like I would say Ritual Beast just by seeing how Wayne played them before. Just shows you how good they can set up a good opening board, and a lot to them though. Like a lot of different lines they can go into. Like there is an hour-long tutorial like from Decade from a few years back that teaches you how to play them. Here we go, Silver Wolf trying to get the combo going. Impin. Impin's going to be a bit of an annoying one to deal with, because Unchained Solar Rage can't activate. Been, I think, special summoned. Need any cards, anyone too? Feel free to check out the affiliated TCG player link as well. Had that there for a while. I've had a few people go through and click it, which is really appreciated. So if you have any thought of buying, yeah, use that link. It does certainly help. So 1-1 between Philip and Hidden White Dragon. I got some cracking duels in store. Like this is going to be an epic series of Mat Cup rounds. I think one side of the draw is kind of potentially see someone in the final for the first time, depending on how Dom gets on with Austin. But no, very surprised. Yeah, we'll probably see it some part of the tournament now, but no Tempire so far today. I was really expecting this one player to have it and give it a wee whirl. Anyone in the stream now that would have been in the tournament played Tempire today? Not busting through there, unfortunately. Nightmare Pain, you have to target the U-Bow. That's what the poor old birds will have to deal with. This since the recent pack's been released, what are people's prediction for the November pack? Be a pack I won't invest into, but what would the game really benefit from having in? Like, will you see a Whitewoods appear? Will we see a Fiendsmith out of the blue? Like, there is so many other possibilities that they could add in. Like, Melodious, will that make an entrance into the game? Like the new support? Of course, there's a few other archetypes that I haven't even mentioned that could end up being announced. Yes, unfortunately so, Frankie, we do have another tournament potentially later on for Sparking Zero, though, on Dragon Ball. Would have been great to have you here. Big shout out to Frankie. Frankie is an absolute legend in our channel. Always appreciate Frankie's support. Very caring, very awesome to have as part of our community. So definitely check out Frankie today and follow. Absolutely. expect November pack to be less meta impactful. It's often switching between meta impactful and casual. Alright, Seth, yeah, welcome. How are you? I reckon we'll get like a wave of Whitewoods or something like that. Haven't bought that game yet, but I will if that's going to be a thing. So what my plan is, Frankie, we are going to be streaming it a lot over the weekend. So what's the budget tournament? So the budget tournament will be on a Friday. And these are the rules here. So have we read? But yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of a vibe going with that, hopefully. Get a bit of the crew around. I'm just gonna see what how we can sort of view matches. But how's your weekend been so far, Frankie? Pleasure having you in. Are you streaming today, or I'd be curious if you are. But yeah, for those curious with the budget deck, it's pinned down there. But yeah, any Yu-Gi-Oh happening over the weekend for you, Seth, or just sort of relaxing? Thoughts on the new pack for this game? GG's, Philip has won 2-1. Okay, into the semi-finals, eliminating the champion. That round, okay, 2-1. We'll be taking on the winner of Superpat and Wayne's World, Philip, so keep an eye out for those matches. But yeah, we used to have it a wee while ago, Beard. Like, you had to be quite creative, because you can't chuck in all the best cards in your deck, or else you don't have budget. Well, you compromise and have to play a lot of commons. So it's 1-1 between Dom and Austin there. The birds are marching in. Appreciate the hydrate, Austin, too. We will grab a drink probably in between changing games. But I'm just going to see if we can view, like, or spectate matches for, like, a tournament or something. So if we can, then I can sort of run it like this, where you can change out your characters and change your teams around. It'll be interesting. We'll work something out anyway. Like, I want to get something on the weekly going for that. Switching decks, Wayne, all good. I'm guessing it's 1-1 in that match too. Great series of matches playing out there. Probably going to grind later with Fire King Snake Eye and then pull some more packs for the Infernoid stuff. It was a really good pack this month. Infernoid would be pretty competitive too with their new stuff. I've got 3 of the field spell for them, I'm pretty sure, on Flood. I just don't have the Nuku at the moment, which I badly need. Wayne will go first for a Chronicle. Oh, birds are causing some havoc here. Just threatening the Ubel plays. So Wayne's going first for a pet. Yeah, I thought they would have made it a little bit more expensive, but obviously they had the core of Infernoid in at the start of the release of this game. And they've only added in another UR at most. Or 2. Yeah, hopefully your pulls are blessed today, I said. Like mine were a couple of days ago. Now, I want to get back to the Superb Pat and Wayne still at some point, because that'll be a great match. Have to take yeah, this is a pretty closely fought match at the moment. Like, Flandres is holding its own at the moment. I think I'm missing Tierra as well. All this still goes, it's gonna be tough for both players to really get into the swing of things. Good matchup. Flandres and Noob are going at it. Zuko uploaded a video showcasing it. This card is basically the new Heart and Soul of the deck. My god, he switched to stuff. We got Riser. Even the opponent's guessing, but yeah, Stun's a pretty horrible one to sort of face, especially in a game 3. Get drawing the one-offs. I'm guessing 2-1 to Austin, Dom. Yeah, Austin through the next round. We'll be taking the winner of Silver Wolf Alpha and Let's Go. So potentially a new champion could emerge from that side of the draw. Yeah, just keep an eye out on mainly this match here. I think they're in their last game as well. It's a pretty hard fought match. But I gotta say, I always like Infernoids. I even have a core in real life. I think they're pretty cool. I think they're pretty good for their time too, OCF. When they were first released, I think they were pretty dominant in the game. It's just another deck that I'd love to explore one day. Like, I hope I can get all the cards one day in this game and then just play every night like dual rooms and just have 20 different decks built every time that we open up the stream. And I can regularly like play engines like that. Who's your next opponent? Philip, you're waiting for the winner of Superb Pat and Wayne's World. They're currently in game number 3 as well. So we're just about at semi-finals for both sides of the draw. Need a wee bit of luck with Infernoids, of course, but definitely agree. It's a fun deck to watch, and yeah, hopefully you can get all the core for it at the very least in this game too. Birds are wearing down Silver Wolf here. I still think to this day, like, I think even though people don't like Flandres, it's a good deck to pick up on the cheap if you do want to climb up early levels. I knew I was needed 3 Anuki 1 tier until the new spell, and I have the rest already. Have you got enough mats to like craft them all, or you're just gonna have a wee look later on to see if you can get the cards first and foremost, and then dismantle whatever you don't need? Fire is also strong for meta events as it's often playable with Fusion XC Link only decks. Agreed. And it's competitive enough. If you can get past like the opening sort of negates and that, or if they don't have that, you can set up pretty nice boards. So I'm gonna a few more packs in the news, see if I can pull a few more of the spells. Funny enough, thrust into Threatening Roar. Might see a bit more of that strategy Rom peculiarly as well. Like obviously with Tempai being out for as long as it has. Been the last couple of days. Yeah, I did see Team Samurai X1 underway. CS, we are truly in the darkest timeline. Team Samurai, I don't mind the old dual knight thing that he has with Triff and the like other guests like he usually has, like Jesse Cotton. He has Milano as well. So he's playing pretty well. His content's always the same for very casual players. Yeah, like I do see his name pop up a lot in YCS. It's like gets to like a lot of top 64, top 32s. Like good player, really good player. But yeah, like obviously for content, right? Then it just has to play all these sort of wild combinations to keep people engaged in the game. Either hit or miss for me. Like it's really hyped up about like openings, like that. It's either hit or miss for me whether I like the video or not. But I generally subscribe to his channel and sort of keep in touch with what he's up to. Two Solms and a Rex term. Oh damn, I'm the Dynamorphy. I'll be honest, I didn't like the videos of him where he goes Tier 0 Dark Magician deck and just stream all the time. Yeah, I don't like those sort of videos. I respect the grinding he does. I suppose what he's trying to do is get people to play the deck, you know, like invest in Dark Magician. Like that combo's like a 1 in 100 or something like that, but yeah, like clickbaity titles obviously gets people in, gets the clicks, gets some revenue. Bought a bit of product of Team Samurai over the years. I didn't mind the mat that he had. Mat behind me actually. I might show the mats that I have tomorrow actually. I've got like an anniversary one. I got one from him. What was? Who is everyone's favourite YouTuber to watch? That'd be a more interesting question. I watch quite a few of them. I like DZ series with MBT or them, Nim Nim and Fafa. So they're quite good series that I like at the moment. Favourites of Snatches. Like Lithian's cross-bandless cup, Josh and Jesse. Yeah, it's good to see they have made in the last year or so like YouTube channels and that, and just getting their takes on the game. Obviously they've appeared in many world events now, and like their knowledge is invaluable at times to learn off. There's a lot of good ones out there, even ones with smaller subscriber bases. I get round to at least watching a video every so often from them. This battle is raging on. This has been a classic battle, a bit of a war of attrition at the moment between these two. Back in the day, I watched a bunch of Lithium, especially the Cross Bandless Cup, Farfa Table 500, and occasionally MET. Yeah, Farfa may do a bit more Table 500 again, since he's no longer with Konami, like as a commentator in that now. I wouldn't mind going around like all the big events and doing commentary and that. Like, it'd be good to brush up on knowledge and cards and get insight from the game. Always remember the Table 500 Melodious episode. Watched quite a few of them, and that was during the Goki format. That would have been around 2017, 2018, somewhere around that era. Goki would be something I would like to finish, actually. I think that deck's pretty interesting to play. And the old Full of Wonder, he's really putting in some work here. They might actually outgrind Noob on this one. War Rage is on for the two players. We've got two Ubals on the field. Pat has got over the line, I'm guessing. When it comes to Team Samurai's accessories are basic, only some of its products are cool. Radio superb, Pat. We will get you through the next round against Philip. So start your duels. That is the semi-final. You know, like Farfa, especially how he interacts with his audience. Somebody says something incorrectly or Farfa gets criticised. But each to their preference. Like as I was saying, I don't mind him in that series with DZ, Nim and himself. Like that there. Yeah, you're taking on now Superb Pat, the Philip in next round, table 4. 2-0 was on 70 seconds yourself, so let's go. You're taking on Austin in the other semi-final. We'll get those semi-finals underway very shortly. But yeah, I haven't watched enough of Farfa's vids, you know, like to really make judgment. Because I was thinking about doing something on my channel, like, say for example, a pack roulette tournament, where I would spin a pack for a viewer, and then you'd build based on that pack for the tournament. Like, you just make a dummy account. I was gonna do that for like a one-off. Like, you just spun a wheel, whatever you landed on, you had to sort of try to build a deck with whatever you pulled. So yeah, just whenever you guys are ready to start the semi-finals, let's go. Only thing I sometimes watch the podcast is with is it the Hard the Cards? Something like that, Hard the Cast or something. Yeah, I do watch that one. I watched the Team APS one as well. Like, the podcast was pretty good. I had old Trishula TTV on it before Worlds. That was quite an interesting one. I saw the Jess Robertson one in recent times. Hard the Cast, yeah, that's it. The funny thing was back in 2021, I was gonna set up a podcast on this stream. I had like things ready. I was gonna have a guest every week and talk many different aspects of like sort of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, but my podcast probably would have only been like 20-30 minutes, like a month. Wouldn't have been well worth investing into. But I had the thought of doing one. It would have been interesting just having a guest on every week and talking about different aspects. Maybe they had a particular strategy I liked, and they could go over like combos of their plays and their thoughts on the game. And but nah, things obviously change. Like, some ideas that I have don't necessarily go forward. Yeah, the Team APS is still going pretty strong. some of my favorite content creators actually. Just they have a good blend. They have different series going off. I love the retro series they're doing at the moment. They open up a few packs of retro, pack 1, and then they build their decks up every week, and that's the first who 5 wins the series. That's a good series at the moment. Another person I might start watching a lot more now is Master Central. Master Central was in the streamer the other day. Like, I will definitely start watching a lot more of their content. Head-to-head battles. Yeah, head-to-head battles is quite good. They were doing a lot of anime sort of matchups between themselves. I did like Ruggles for a while too, like the getting back into the Yu-Gi-Oh series and get it. Feel like I'm facing Tenpai right now. I don't think Phil will be playing Tenpai. I'll be pretty surprised if he was playing Goblin Bikers, but Tenpai could be a bit of a surprise packet. But no, there's plenty of good people out there that contribute to what is a really good game. I just hope, like, sincerely, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Turns a corner where they don't make these out-and-out crazy decks that are power creep the previous, like they've had the last couple of years. I hope they can turn the corner and just sort of balance it out a wee bit and have a bit of a diverse format going on. Get people getting back to the events too. I did see a picture of the YCS where the attendance was way down, which is concerning. But yeah, that's just the nature of the game at the moment too, with how strong and how expensive some of the cards are too. Like they need to reprint a lot more often. But yeah, I'd love to get people's thoughts on that too. Like, we want people getting back in the game. Content creators are doing a great part of getting people, like, really interested still in the game. I did see a video where, say, for example, Yu-Gi-Oh! Had 3rd best sales out of all card games, I think, in August. But it's obviously still selling quite well. I still think it's doing well in Japan. I think we need a Dragon Ruler type ban list where certain decks need to be wiped off the face of the game. I think they'll get to that point soon. Like, but one thing's for sure, like, just evident from the last couple of years, look at Tier, they've had a lot of cards limited to 1. Snake Eye, I've had a lot of things limited to 1. The card design's not that great either. You approve of loyal tenants, Redbeard? You want people playing the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they'll stop you playing it, they'll stop having events altogether, Redbeard. And then that just kills off the game even more. You want people turning up to your events. I hope they see, like, some of these old tendencies and then think of ways to improve this game. Would be good. But yeah, I absolutely agree. We need, at some point, a Dragon Ruler type ban list. Yeah, Cancun, yeah, that's the picture I was referring to. That was not a good look. Might just play Centurion and purely to fly on the radar, those decks convert. Konami's not going to fix the game, let there be lack of attendance. Yeah, like, it's not the way to approach it, Rebid. Konami just need to sort of... They won't, though. They'll make the game go faster and faster till they'll hit the wall. They'll hit a ceiling that they just simply have to correct the game. It needs in format YCS. That's what they need to do, Dennis. I've been screaming out for ages. What, you have your advanced format, right? Like, during the year. But pick a historical format that was popular and just have qualifiers for it and have a worlds for it as well. Like, Edison format, look how many people would invest into it. Like, bring out the old sets that were around that time for people to, like, buy and, like, make it worthwhile for people to go to, like, locals and that, knowing that they've got something to play for. Yeah, I remember watching it. Then I saw the picture of it. It was like, has Yu-Gi-Oh fallen that much? Hatful match, yeah. Shadol format was good. Yu-Gi-Oh tournament money. Yeah, like the pricing's not too good in the game, Austin, either. I think they just need to be a bit more clever than just giving out tennis. So let's give out exclusive cards or something that are worth a wee bit. But there are formats out there, I said, that, you know what I mean, that I think generally would be pretty well accepted if it was done right. Yeah, I don't think the money's the answer to you guys. Like, you see these other TCGs have, like, big prizings and whatnot. You know, if Kazuki Takahashi didn't want money prize in the game, that's fair enough. But just have really good prizing that is, say, for example, an exclusive card, like exclusive to that tournament or something that's worth quite a bit for the winner, and then second to fourth place get a certain card, fifth to eighth get a certain card, top 32 get something as well. They're just going to be clever. They're just going to be clever. They're going to make it worthwhile for people to travel to these events. Yeah, just going back to your point too. Like, we know Konami's not going to fix the game. They'll run it into the ground if they're not already. But yeah, Dennis is spot on. On Edson format YCS, look how many people would flock out of nowhere to play that event. The Droll and Lopbird. They can make some cards with like YCS and the year number stance on them for 20 winners of relevant new cards from that format. Another good idea, Reflect You. Just clever pricing. Very clever pricing is all they need to do. Big shout out to you as well. Great to have you on stream. How has everything been, by the way? Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Please check out Reflect You's channel and go today. This is how I look at it. Let there be a lack of tense. Let them see the fear in their eyes and their wrongdoings. Like I said, I get the point, Redbeard. I absolutely do. Like, they do need to really look hard at the game and sort of, like, cards that are one-card combo starters that spurt out a big board. Is that really good for the game? Like, that could be good for, like, a format or two. And then it just gets crazier for me. So Austin will be going second in that one. We're going to go to the LAU and Super Pack game. The only reason why they won't do anything, Redbeard, is in Japan, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still very, very, very popular. And it's very cheap to play too. Like, they have multiple rarities of cards. That's very affordable for the average player. And I think their attendances haven't dipped yet. If their attendances dip, then Konami may do something. Agreed. And say for example, like better card design, like Bronda Fleur should have always been like one Fleur Synchron plus something like level 8 to make the Bronda Fleur. So you had to chuck in a card that necessarily may not have blended with the deck to play Bronda Fleur. Same with Borrowload. Saber Dragon, I'll bring this example up, like a Rocket Monster, Tuna Monster required, and something else. Oh, yeah, exactly. So the cheaper the game, the people would play. If you had the rarities of OCD, it would be way better. Exactly, and I think that's where they've got to pivot to get people playing. The game's complex as well, like, but yeah, like you'd get people at least in the door if you made it cheaper to play. Like at the moment, look at the top meta decks in the TCG. Like you're paying a couple of thousand to have the whole deck. It's why people just don't turn up either. So they can't contend with people that have the money. Got to build them on a regular basis. So this is really good dueling from Sephiroth. The Plunder is getting into a bit of a rhythm. I mean, it's okay, I could spend 1,000 on cards that we rotate out, we'll spend the same amount in high rarity old format cards that will always be useful. Yeah, and that is some stuff that you go, Dennis. That's always going to be popular, right? Like, it's rocking on up and you can have an Edison format tournament and people can really get into it. OCG Rarity Line could probably make 20% plus in player base and somewhat active players. And a win for Super Pat, so that's a good result there. Can Austin bounce back in this one and take it to a game number 3? Talking about TCU right now, but Master really needs more than just ranked after 3 years. Completely agree with that as well. I'd like to see a draft mode in this game. And you duel another player that's did a draft. Arena became unplayable with how heavy rotation hits UR card pool, and they started releasing 3 to 4 packs at a time for multiple formats. You couldn't keep up unless you swiped. Like, I would like it too. Like, I've always said it. Like, why can't you customize your own ban list in, like, your duel room that you create? Like, you can play these certain cards, and, like, you can set up your own certain formats and everything like that. Like, there needs to be more creativity around that too. I didn't really enjoy that event they did have, Dennis. So, like, it was only like a 3-day trial or something like that. But that is the thing I played for quite a few hours. I really enjoyed it. Like, it wasn't overwhelming. It was sort of, I could build a few strategies around it. Like, sure, I was missing the odd couple of cards, but I had Edison Blackwing deck that did pretty well. I had another Wii engine that I sort of checked up on Master Meta that I busted out. It was, they do need Edison format and GOAT format ladders. Absolutely. Like, just have a historical format month. Or something a bit different. Making a private best of 3 doable could bring a bunch of new players to the game. Also, certain cards just don't see play a lot because the best one could be crafted, which would just be more money for Konami. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, you should be able to set it to best of 3. Like, Duelists have, like, a point battle room as well, where you play Duelists over, like, an hour. They could do something kind of like that in Master Duel. Potentially. Play hard the underdog. It's only an Edison format. I am a menace. Hey, those sort of things are quite exciting to see. Hard the underdog at Zodia would be thrilling to watch, to see if the person would get it Zodia or absolutely get steamrolled. But I just feel they let themselves down. Like they could make absolutely more money if they just listen to even like 1% of people's ideas that generally everyone agreed with. It's why I was for a while trying to do things like Sealed Showdown, Duelist Kingdom, Battle City tournaments and whatnot. I was trying to get people to play different cards in the game and just enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh for what it can be. Like, it's just a shame that Konami don't implement events like we do in this stream at times. Speaking of Sealed Showdown, I had to get another date for Sealed Showdown. We will restart that maybe in November. Just whatever people have pulled at the time, they can still run with whatever. And even now, like, these festivals that they're announcing now, that just rinse and repeat kind of now. Like, surely you can come up with better sounding events than, like, is it Link, Fusion, and Synchro event where you have your deck has to be all Link if you're playing Link, all Synchro if you're playing Synchro, or all Fusion if you're playing Fusion. I've had the Sealed Showdown deck built for like 6 months now. Yeah, we'll get around to that. I'll get together the people that were interested at the time, and we'll just work out a date and get more players in. I think so. It may have been a bit later than Feb, but it hasn't been for the last 6 months or so. It's just didn't get enough interest last time, so I put it on the back burner for a bit, but we'll try again. We'll put a date together. But wouldn't it be cool if they did a festival where you just drafted a deck every 5 duels? Say, for example, you go into the festival, you can draft any card you like in the game. But once you've locked in your draft, you play whatever's there. You play 5 opponents, win, lose, or draw, and then you can redraft again. And surrenders don't count towards the the 5 duels either. That's one thing that annoyed me, and I was a wee bit concerned there, Reflect You too, that they're going to do more and more of those sort of style events, and it makes it really hard. I hated the XC Cup. Like, I thought I wasn't going to get to DV19. I scrambled in with like a day to go with something. I just didn't have the tools to play it. It was Ferris Urban, it was Feb. It probably was February actually, yeah. So that's 8 months ago. We'll lock in a date in November, I think, to a UR only event. If you want to see a UR only event, we'll try and do, I suppose. For a Royal only event where you can only play cards that are Royal. So ROM peculiarly, that will have to be after the tournament, just to let you know. So I'll copy and paste that. We don't put, unfortunately, replays up during the tournament, but I will get that up for you. Hopefully you're around then for when we get it up. But no, yeah. Master Duel needs a lot more things in the game. Like, that team battle thing that they had was a good idea. But the only thing is, it's just to the side. It was popular for 48 hours or something, and then it just fizzled out. I'd have that as a ranked mode or something. League Festival made me so sad since they hit specifically Code Talker the hardest. But no, everyone has amazing points. Like, everyone just wants the game to be generally better. Like, I think we have to all admit, like, the game is a wee bit of a mess at the moment, just with the amount of stuff you can splurge out on first turn, the amount of Omni Gates, Floodgates, hand traps. Like, it's just, it's insane to me how the game has just really changed in the last 2 years. Like, it's really sped up. Speaking of the Duelist Cup, I think the next one scheduled will be December, wouldn't it? Pretty sure it will be. Guess I'll have something competitive for it. Every single new card is a cracked one card started will completely shuts off your opponent's turn. Combat decks are doing almost the same thing like Stun, but more time wasting. Yeah, I think that they need to stop the one card combo starters. Austin's looking very strong on this duel. Austin's become very accomplished with this dual style deck. Plays cards that I wouldn't probably play in it, but the strategy works. 500 inflicted, 6,700. Do we have enough there? We do have enough. But yeah, Janice, let me know if dates that you're available too. I'll talk to Frankie as well, and we'll get the crew together to do the next Sealed Showdown. We'll find out some dates that people are available for, even if it's this month. A few matches on there. Now it's 1-1 between Austin and Let's Go. 1-1 in the semi-finals. Played sideways and try to click the continuous spell and click the cool play. Hate evenly match promotes making Omni Gates to defend against and keeps Rogue down. So who's going to be the winner of Let's Go and Austin? The winner of if Austin gets to the final, will be their second final appearance. Let's Go will be their first. All the next week in 27 and gets every weekend after that. Okay, that sounds promising. How about we do it? We'll do it on the 27th of this month. So give everyone a decent amount of time. I will get the thing written up and just stick with whatever pulls you got, and we'll lock in that date, 27th. So we'll run that tournament on a Sunday. Just so we can get to the next set at least and sort of plot for that maybe at the end of the year. But yeah, that Goblin deck's pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. We've got Super Heavy Sam. This could be pretty hard for Austin to sort of match this opening turn. Fun card combos are more balanced, like they're locking into Archetypes. Yeah, they need to lock them more into Archetypes. That wouldn't be a bad idea. They probably would like to continue making those sort of cards. But yeah, they'll hit a brick wall eventually. Like, I'll be there when they hit the brick wall, and then they'll have to do some corrections to the game. But they'll have to do what OCS said before, like, have a big dragon roll their span list, and then sort of rebuild the game and reshape it from there. Imperm from Austin, trying to stop that card there from adding a Yang Zhang to the hand. Like, Tier's still good now, despite their hits. Like, they combine well with, like, Horus, Lightsworn, Castera plays with them quite well. The lights on TFTK if it's gone now. It's just inconsistent now. Like, you can still probably pull it off, but you need a lot of things to go your way. And now, like, that's that field spell getting hit for tier. Just, it had to be hit because it was good at Worlds. Like, Jesse Coffin really brought a spotlight to the deck again, and a lot of people started to pick the engine up. Philip has lost, and it looks like Superb Pat is in the finals. Superb Pat has won the Mat Cup before, I think won it on a few occasions. We're waiting for the winner of this series of duels to conclude. A Super Heavy Samurai, Sword Soul, taking on Pure Sword Soul from Austin. No, I appreciated the chat before. Like, it was a good conversation thing that we had going for about half an hour or 40 minutes or so. Love people's takes on that sort of stuff. People just got amazing suggestions that even I don't think of that could make the game a million times better. But yeah, we are, just since we're talking about it today, Sealed Showdown is back. Day 2, no Tenpai. Stam, so we are playing Tenpai at the moment. We played a little bit on stream yesterday and today. We're just putting our tournament on at the moment. So, Legacy of Darkness, the 27th of October. Get amongst it. And, yeah, like $25 for the winner. 24 packs open on Yu-Gi-Oh! Simulator for me, and build your deck and play others. So if you do want to enter Sealed Showdown, the 27th of October is going to be that event. We're going to try and resurrect that series. Next time this, you might play. Oh, okay, the Ododic deck. That would be pretty cool. Stam is a very cool streamer, legendary streamer in fact. Last playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master, I believe. Protos has been summoned and called. It's going to call Dark. You too, Philip. Hopefully we see you for tomorrow's big blockbuster stream. We've got a big day planned tomorrow. We've got speed runs. We've got Card Simulator tomorrow. And we'll have Sparking Zero tomorrow. Master will probably return on Monday for Dual Room Night. That's what we'll do. But you will see, we may stream Master still tomorrow. I said that last week, we ended up streaming it. I want to put some arrows into my my Sparking Zero anyway, because it's got plenty of opportunity for us. No, this is a tournament, Stam. We're in the middle of a tournament, so this is actually live. I've got Ron Picurli's replay after this, and then after that replay we'll boot up the game. But got a few duels to go still. Obviously we've got the big finals to happen for the cup. Probably gonna at least get probably 2 hours, maybe 3 on Sparking Zero today. Also, if you're new to the stream as well, warm welcome to you guys as well. Hopefully you enjoyed the conversations that we had. Gonna keep promoting my Discord. More than welcome to follow here on Twitch. Looking to grow the community, looking to get more people into our tournaments. Looking forward to people playing in the duel rooms that we have as well. Yeah, this week's a big week coming up. Like, I want people to come along to the 1,000 consecutive login day stream, which would be cool. Like, obviously we're going to get 1,000 gens when the game hits 1,000 days old in a couple of days. But for me, this Friday, I am hoping that I've logged in all the days till the end, but I will hit 1,000 days logged in a row, which I'm very amazed that I've been able to accomplish. But in saying that, like, there'll be some time after that 1,000 days that eventually we just won't log in. I will take the day off, and then we'll have to start again. Yeah, nearly clocked in 4,000 hours on this game now, and I'm still really enjoying it. We've hit a point in the game now where I'm able to sort of just get some projects and that done. The Pat won the tournament. Yeah, Pat's in the final, Simo. So it's a per Pat has a chance of us taking it out today. Do you know what the remarkable thing is, Simo? We have not seen any Tempai yet today. At the moment, Let's Go's probably got the slightest of advantage. But yeah, you're pretty crazy if you keep Protos on the field. But that is the strategy KCS from Austin. Yeah, Wayne's not usually like that. I love Wayne's bro. Like, very good player. I've learned a few things from Wayne. This was pretty fiery today, but no, that's just that's fine. I hope Wayne will come back next week and try to win I think a 3rd or 4th title for Mac Cup history. I was busy working anyway. Would have had to leave halfway through. Oh, that's all good, Simo. That's all good. We'll get you in one of the tournaments eventually. But yeah, I'm promoting a few tournaments over the next wee while that you may be interested in. So Seal Showdown on the 27th of October. That is New Zealand time, but maybe the 26th for others. That's when we're having. Budget tournament Friday in New Zealand this week. Drone to drop the negated is Rex Storm in the damage set with basically 1 monster on the field versus his 5 or 6. What day did it make it, Dennis? The 27th of October. So that's the day we'll have it. So it'll be Legacy of Darkness. I'll try to get more entries for that, get people really prepared for it. But yeah, I'll let Frankie know. I think Frankie opened up some packs for it a wee while back. And yeah, hopefully we can get about 8 players. So that's about the average for Seal Trade, and it's a good event. And it's a best of 1 format. I like the old Yugi moments where you try to call a card into existence and then you basically get it. A Pat win, say you're going to count as your win too. I wish, I wish we could do something like that. You can count it technically as a win for yourself if you've put it that, but yeah, we had to see you win a tournament legitimately one day. When's your next tournament too, Super Bet? You feel free to promote your tournament and stream as well. Always love seeing a good turnout to your events. Hoping sometime next month we can draw a Abyss Dragon making an appearance. Here's a regular in Austin's deck, along with Iris Sword Soul and the Golden Sword Soul. But yeah, another tournament idea I did have, but it's a bit of luck of the draw, is a pack roulette tournament where you spin for a pack. You'd make another account, obviously. And whatever pack you land on, you got 20 packs to build your deck based on what pack you got. And then you build others based on what they got. Like, they could have a different pack to yours, but someone could get a good pack and it would be pretty lopsided, though. But you can sort of do something like that, I think. Is Fiendsmith gonna drop this year into the game? Yeah. I think Fiendsmith will come out 2025. That's where I think it'll come out, and I think they'll save it for around anniversary, like March. Or maybe a bit too late by then. Fiendsmith's a bit stronger than Tempai. Tempai will be competitive for a while. I do think they'll be in the meta. Like, I've at least got something myself that will be competitive. The next thing I want to master is Melodious. Same here. I've got one of the Melodious cards that I want to craft. I think I put it on my craft list. Yeah, I did. One first movement solo. I'm just getting the spell that can get a level 4 or lower one out. Still rages on here, and it's a tightly fought contest. I don't get how people don't brick with those. I literally brick every time I try to make one. Has Austin done enough here to cause some drama here? It is negated. Can't return back. I'll tell you someone that's improved a lot of late. You had to praise their performances is Austin. Like, just ever since Sword Soul, Austin's taken it under the wing. Sure, the combos are a wee bit different to what I normally see, but has got the results. Won a few duels, got the finals a couple of weeks ago. May get there again. May not, but it's great to see. Regular turning up, and there we go. We've got everything in defense. We're going to slow the game state down a wee bit. Does Austin have any links? That's the next big thing. Might have to make some touch choices deck building wise. Does Austin draw here? Can't play them in attack mode. Gonna negate the Baguska. Righto. Cards are still negated. Aguska. But the method's effective. We are gonna go into E-Link. Shaman of the Tenny. These after House Tempo, yeah, just in a learning phase of it, really. Like, just gotta keep working hard, and we've had a couple of 5-match win streaks. Spent 9k on it, and I'm like a quarter of the way there. If you watch my stream from a couple of days ago when I did my pack opening, I got everything in 8k. I crafted the remaining 2 cards. I just got enough of crafts for it, and got everything. That night, quarter of the way there, that is so harsh. And Austin is into the finals. GG's, a hard-fought battle. Let's go. That was a great battle, too. So Austin will be into the finals versus Superb Pat. (2-1). Austin's had a 2-1 journey here. Superb Pat has had 2-1 over Wayne's World, 2-1 over Phillip. So here we go. On the bright side, I'm well on the way for Ritual Beast. I've seen she would play Ritual Beast pretty well too. Like, I got nowhere near getting Ritual Beast, or nowhere near getting Goblin Biker. I just couldn't believe how lucky I got. My list is here before the next match starts. But nah, generally pretty happy with what we've got. I will tweak this round. I will go on a bit of a run sooner or later with this deck, but yeah, the combos will be quite good. But yeah, very close to the finals, let's go, which was impressive. So table 2 by the looks of it. Austin's second ever final appearance. I think Pat's going for their 3rd or 4th title for the Mac Cup today. Got 1 Lara and that was it. Well, that match quickly starts. What did I get from that pack? I think I only got a Canahawk for Ritual Beast. Yeah, I didn't pull that Ritual Beast. I don't know if that's that. I pulled 1 Canahawk, pulled no Lara. None of the Blaze, Supreme Ruler of all Dragons. Pulled a decent amount of the Goblin Biker stuff. I was playing Bird, so people were taking out Max C's, then I could go CVV Samurai Sword Soul. Here we go, finals of the Mac Cup. Who is going to take it out today? Austin is selected, going second. Interesting. Giving Pat the advantage. Ash immediately. Yeah, you gotta be careful playing Shifter. Like, it hurts your tempo play style. I'm very trying to be considerate how I play it. Also, can I point out just how blatantly greedy the rarity share is in tempo? It's just immense. Like 5 URs, like, and you need like 12 to 13 to make the deck functional. I really want people dropping some dimes on that game. Got shifted on a Ritual Beast. Because you can operate Ritual Beast with the banish pile too, so it doesn't really hurt them. Maybe the day that Plunder lifts the Mac Cup. Yeah, no one played Tempo the whole tournament. It's remarkable. Someone will play it next week, I dare say, but yeah, this relatively new deck may have just meant people didn't want to go for it. Wondering if birds counter Tempo as well because of the MP and continuous effect. Austin on the Grandmaster here. Bring up a card. Okay. Have we got the... oh, are we going to negate that? Have the ability to, I think, activate the Grandmaster. Okay, we've got the fusion ship. Got a tire in play, okay. I'm gonna go about this turn. We've got Sulto Emergence. You really have to take your opportunities against Pat. Pat will absolutely punish any sort of bad play. Austin's bought the A game here today so far. So Long Yarn is going to reveal. Or a Sword Soul. Plunder are not going to be seeing Sword Soul T just make it to the field. Fascinating chapter playing out at the moment. Oh, Sanjin summoning. That's at 2 for a reason. It'll go to 1 pretty quickly. With enough engines, they could maybe add it on battle phase as well, but that would include some more engine wise. Beard. A lot of skill involved in playing Plunder. Imagine Plunder got over the line today. Ships are building incredibly nicely. Blackbeard back. Yeah, it's probably the non-engine that will get tempo probably through that door against Flonderies if you had that theoretical matchup. Yeah, like, you may see people experiment with like battle faders with scarecrows and like just to try and end the phase. And Whitebeard's gonna activate now. Okay. I was playing a bit of a mix. I had a board breaker one yesterday. I went more hand trappy today. It just depends on what version you come out with. Oh, here we go. This is not looking good all of a sudden for Austin and the Sword Souls. Protect the but we've got a wee bit of a problem here. This is beautiful play from Pat. Zeus. Not Zeus, Typhon. We're going Typhon here. Typhon is going to try and return a card back to hand. Trying to force the ship back. We're down to 2500s in phase. Monsters over 3000 attack cannot declare their effect, I'm pretty sure as well. Don't know why they're so popular right now. My last 10 duels were 6 to 7 tempi. Popular because they're new. Like, they'll fizzle out a wee bit over the next couple of weeks. Like, less people will play them. You'll see me playing them for at least a couple of months, but... Plunder Patrol Shipyard. Playing 1000 attack. Right of Amberseer. Got a token on the board. We're just setting up probably the Wandering Griffin Rider here. Just pretty good play. The adventure part of the engine kicking in. Needs to come swinging pretty hard here. Pretty close to at the moment. Black Eyes, the Plunder Patrol Sea Guide. Happiness. It's like the old WWF Simo. You're like Pat's like the wrestler, and you're like the little manager trying to distract the ref or help beat this fool or something like that. Fateful adventure. Here comes the Wandering Griffin Rider. I'm going for the Draco back. You haven't seen WWE in ages. I wouldn't even know the wrestlers on it now. Like, it's been that far removed on it. I do watch a series of wrestling called Reliving the War between WWE and WCW. That's pretty good to watch. It's only sort of wrestling that sort of appeals to me, just because it was, I think, a lot better in those times. Yeah, I think the reason why I stopped watching that, because it was the fact that they didn't have real characters in it anymore. They just had generic names, and it just got pretty bland for me. But yeah, like, if I had a look now, I guarantee most of the characters would be bland and not as interesting as the ones they had back in the day. Oh, they wrestled this year. Must be getting on a fair age, those wrestlers. You're kidding me. They all were at WrestleMania this year. Wow. And there we go. Austin's had to surrender that one. And so Pat is up 1-0 with 1 duel to go for the finals. Yeah, I'm the same. I said that it is on New Zealand television, but it's on at a time of night where I've got to head to bed for work. I have seen a little bit of AEW, admittedly. I did recognise Chris Jericho is still wrestling. There are a few other ones. I saw a Big Show on it at one point. Rock wrestled a match and Cena and Taker did some of the interference in the main event. Rock must be like 55 or something, 56. Be a fair age. Honestly, Taker's appearance was the best part of the match. Also, the fact that Batista's also an actor now is pretty funny. I would never have picked Batista to be an actor. I know he's in a few movies like Guardians of the Galaxy. He's in a movie that's coming out in the next few months called Wrecking Crew. But the amazing thing that happened the other day is a guy that works on that set got a phone plan set up through work, through us, so I had to deal with it. So he was rallying off all the actors he would be working off, and of course Batista's name got mentioned in that one. I think they want to go second. I don't want to be incorrect though. First or second, Austin. There we go, second. Yeah, Batista's one of the better actors to come out of WWE. Like he's put some good performances, like the Batista bomb. Did anyone in stream have like backyard wrestling matches where like even though don't try this at home, it just encouraged people to do it anyway? Like me and my brother, my cousin used to set up like little wrestling rings and sort of battle, do all the moves. So I blew out my cousin's back and then that stopped pretty quickly, but like diving off things, and Wayne plays his one role and one only, and he plays it well. I remember that guy that used to do the mask lot, Chris Master. It's like, there's a big talking point at school, would get people on the chair and then would do the mask lock, see if people would wrench out of it till someone done their back. And like swinging them around and... Randy Orton's still even wrestling. Yeah, Dwayne The Rock Johnson's been in quite a few movies of late as well, like how good old Rey Mysterio. I think I did see Rey Mysterio wrestling a few years back. I don't know if he'd be wrestling now though, he's been around a long time. Incredible Ecclesia, the Virtuous. Yeah, like, John Cena's hit or miss in movies, just depends on what sort of movie he's in. Righto. Putting on a clinic at the moment. Griffin Rider slots itself onto field. Did some guy pull his mask off to win a match recently? No idea. I see someone's using the cheaty bug. He's using the cheaty bug. Droplet. This is so brutal at the moment. Ray has a small head, it was weird. Ray must be like 1.50 m something. Also emergence. Still trying to cook here. Are we going to try and apply the pressure here? We've got long yarn. Oh yeah, I think this is Plunder with the big... Also, Ray Sun is probably the most popular and unpopular guy on roster right now. Dominant Mysterio. Good old Dom. I know he wrestled his dad at some point. Did hear about that. But it's good to see him doing well. I know what's his face is wrestles from time to time, Logan Paul, even though I don't like any of his content, and he should be in prison, effectively, but, yeah, it's one of those sort of things. You have a good one, Macadamia Nuts. Have a good rest. Hopefully we see you for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, it's been a good stream today. I've still got a few hours to go. I'm going to be playing a bit of Spartan Zero after this all concludes. Yeah, oh, got a bit of She's a Mod.
She's a mod, she's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 she's a mod, yeah, yeah, she's a mod.
We'll go back to the point in a minute, Fab, that I was making with
Girl, now listen to me. I've got something to say. If you talk and change anymore, I won't have the money to pay. Fella, she was once a drag, then the black leather caught her eye. After being a rocker for a week, she's a mod and I wonder why.
there a way where I can make it so that this will always opens up my second monitor when I start it? Must be a way of doing it. Must be a way of doing it. I can't think off the top of my head. Someone will know that question.
Because I wanted her love, I said I'd buy her new clothes. She took advantage of my trust.
Looks like the tournament's going to be over pretty shortly. This has been an impressive performance for Plunder. Plunder going to make a bit of history today.
She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, 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 yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod, yeah, yeah. She's a mod, she's a mod. She won't change anymore. She's a mod, she's a mod.
Oh, with the Nibiru, it's going to be stopped though. But yeah, just going back to Logan Paul, he should have been banned from all platforms. What he did in the that Forest video years and years ago. Should have never got a second chance there. And then his crypto sort of scams as well. Like, yeah, it's just people shouldn't be able to get away with that sort of stuff. Like that should have just been, well, he should have been instant banned before even that sort of stuff happened, you know. But obviously nothing can sort of stick to him. Also, AJ Styles come back from injury to immediately get injured again. Good wrestler, AJ Styles, in his time. And there we go. The winner of the tournament today is Superb Pat. The big GG's. Phenomenal performance. And there we have it. Our winner for today, Superb Pats. Yeah, like, there's so many things that he's done, like, he should never got away with. Like, he should be investigated, really, but I don't know why they can't sort of ping him for anything like that. Ron Peculiar, your replay's coming up too, by the way, and then we've got some Sparkling Zero. Yeah, Plunder's getting the dub today. But yeah, enjoy your sub for a month. Their Superb Pat. I will give Hidden White Dragon theirs too, since I do have that one for today. That's sorted. Right, that was for winning it last week. Wait for that to process. Here we go. We have got some Infinitrack. But no, very, very nice to see Plunder, considering the odds that they were up against probably in any of these tournaments, getting the dub. But yeah, hopefully enjoy yourself for another month in White Dragon. We've got plenty of cool emotes there. I have to get a few more static ones, which I will get designed probably in the next, 6 to 12 months. We'll probably get some new ones. Or I might get my sister to design some new ones, just because I don't have really the money to get the good ones. But my sister can design pretty good ones. Okay, so MLB in the chat, but your eyeballs are heavy. You just relax, Superb Pat, and bathe in glory. Because that was a good performance today. Big credit to Austin as well for getting into the finals. The amount of improvement Austin has had is got to be noteworthy as well, because like getting to a final in any tournament's a pretty big achievement. Oh, it's a good deck. Like, I definitely want to get my third Blackbeard at some point. I may even get it before the end of the year, just so I can play the deck more consistently. Here is some Tempai now. Hey, who's ready for Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero? That is coming up. Black Rose Dragon. Don't know what they were thinking there. Side it all back. 6 materials on that. This surely will be a surrendering coming. Harvester. Brutal Dozer. We had a good, clean performance from one peculiarly. And here we go. We are going to change the game. Thank you to everyone that was here for the Tampon Dragon. Rightio, we're just gonna change the game. Just bear with me. Get my controller all ready to go for it. Change the Twitch category. I'll load it up in a minute. When is it? Trying to get the game to come up. Let's change all the categories, guys. Just bear with me, it's going to take me a wee bit. So roll rollers material to turn them into defense. Now let's stay on master too. Cool. Going to update the chat. It's really good. It's a good game. Like, I still have a lot to do to get better on it. Just get my controller over it. Righty, everyone. I'm just going to play a bit of story, and hopefully everyone enjoys a bit of this today.
Okay, see ya.
Offline. I'm just seeing what we can do, sort of here. Just having a wee.
The fiercest fighters have gathered here today.
Looks like we can create a tournament here. Okay, cool.
Wow, everybody's here. Calling all challengers. Any
We
fighters out
can.
there who think
Brilliant.
they've got what it
Okay,
takes?
so we can make our own tournaments here. Brilliant. That is going to be super fun when we do that. We're going to do some
Let's take a
episodic
peek,
battles.
Shall we, Lord Beerus?
Get some more characters unlocked. And did anyone see Dimer today? Too. I'll continue to go through story.
Okay, let's do this thing.
We're in the Boo saga at the moment. For Boo's return. Okay, so there's Margin Vegeta that will be battling.
Are we back at the tournament arena?
What's wrong with you?
Blows up like a whole entire section of the crowd.
Vegeta!
But no, I'm gonna enjoy a bit of this. I have to sort of get familiar with the combos, dodging, and everything.
Vegeta.
Yeah, same here. I
Tell me it
like
isn't
the
You let
I like the
Bobbity
thought
Spell
behind,
take control of you, didn't you? Because us doing something like
The
this
evil
would make
Margin
me fight
Vegeta.
you. It's true, isn't it?
If I hadn't gone to these lengths, we wouldn't be about to fight. I had one day, one measly day in which to beat you, and I wasn't going to waste it standing around on that ship.
That was your reasoning? You killed countless innocents to try and repair your meaningless pride?
Meaningless?
Everyone's favorite character
What do
in
you
this
know of
game.
meaningless? I don't give a damn about Majin Buu. All I want is my fight with Kakarot. Here and now, I will emerge as the victor once and for all. There's no reason he ever should have bested me. He and I are both Saiyans.
Vegeta sounds more than a Tosaku stream.
But I was royalty among our people. I was a prince, yet he prevailed.
Good old Tosaku.
He even had the impudence to save my life before. And that is an indignity I cannot bear.
Babidi, move us to some place where there's no one else around. I'll give Vegeta the fight he wants, but not here.
All right then. Guess you can find somewhere else. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa!
Or it will be in the wastelands. Oh, the finals are concluded, Wayne. Super Pet one.
For you to go this far, you must have wanted to settle the score real badly, huh, Vegeta? Can't lie, I get it. This might take longer than I thought.
It'll be over soon enough when I kill you.
And
Eat this!
Super Pet one. 12 today. Let's go for a nut. Getting absolutely nilled by him at the moment.
You're dead.
Here goes!
I am Vegeta, Prince of all Saiyans.
I'm not done yet. I can sense radical energy backed by the others. This Majin Buu creature must be really as powerful as the Supreme Kai was saying.
I already told you. The only thing that matters to me is this battle. Everyone else can die for all I care.
You're lying. Deep down, I know your soul is still the same, Vegeta.
Fine, let's take care of this Boo first. You wouldn't give me your best in this fight if you were too distracted.
Vegeta!
Such cool animations in this game. Look at that, he's been absolutely smoked when he got a bit of momentum. I think it does. It does, has all the characters in it. But yeah, like obviously you can see I'm a bit average at the game so far.
Farewell, Bulma.
One of the great speeches when he sacrificed himself. If anyone's interested in the TCG, there seems to be a Swiss Open today. Oh, okay. Swiss Open. Is it live on their pages? Go Tinks. So there's many different stories and what-if stories in this game too. We will be doing this over the next wee while. But yeah,
All right, Majin Buu. Kill this guy first. Right now.
We'll hear you first time!
Come on, big guy! Why is somebody as strong as you taking orders from a shrimp like Babidi?
Nobody asked for your opinion. Majin Buu is my loyal servant.
Oh,
and
the
he
German
obeys
New
my
Gear channel?
every command, if he knows what's good for him. Don't waste our time. Vegeta Vegeta already tried the golden hair trick, and look what happened to him.
Hold on. There's regular old Super Saiyan. Then there's a level beyond Super Saiyan. But further beyond that.
Yeah, be blocked by Kamehameha. Right, another level. Yo.
Let's do this already. I'm sorry this took so much longer than the others, but I haven't had as much practice with this one. This is what I call Super Saiyan 3. Real fight starts now.
Yeah, got him on the hit there, nice. Try and trap me. Damn, he hit me.
Trunks is on the move. Hopefully that means he found the Dragon Radar and is leaving West City.
Mission completed. Turn him into a cookie. Imagine if he just turned me into a cookie and just instantly ended the battle. Destroys Barbity. Yeah, love to get some chat going. If you guys have the game as well, I really will push for a tournament
Goku,
tomorrow, I think.
I'm sorry, but it's about time we took you back to Otherworld.
Right.
Baba?
Hyant?
Yeah, if anyone's got the game, like,
What's the
I'd love to have a
matter,
battle or anything like that. Did the game update to Sparking
Do you
Zero
wanna
as
give
well?
your-
I think I'm pretty sure it
was
did.
that all? You should have said so, son.
Goten?
Goten, you take good care of your mom for me, okay?
Back to the other world.
Well, that's it, everybody. I'll see you all on the other side.
Yeah, I've got through those. Let's go.
Is here.
I've only got it on the comfortable mode for me at the moment because I just need to get better at combinations and sort of learn like the wee tricks with the game.
Vegeta!
The earring! Give it here!
You want Mad Frankie Diffusion Hard? The Frank Terry and you were calling it the other day, weren't you?
Vegeta, let's do this!
Hand it to me! Now!
Alright! I'm Vegeta and Kakarot together. Guess that makes me Vegeta. And this. Get ready for this. Is Super Vegeta!
Impossible!
Not bad. Final. Kamehameha!
All right! Playtime is over. It's about time I...
Like pairing up.
Forward, Ghost Team!
Final. Coming.
Damn, he got me before they got... Yeah, okay, that's just a huge amount of damage.
something.
It's no use. It's no use.
Not bad.
Damn you! Damn you both!
Kamehameha! What? Not winning as easily as you thought? Don't be such a baby about it. If it means anything, even I'm surprised at how easily I'm kicking your face in. You weren't much at all.
So cool. Yo, that was a good move. He sings out again.
Forward, ghost kids!
Anyway, I've had just about enough fun for one day. So I'm going to give you 10 seconds to say your prayers before I wrap this up.
This is bullcrap!
Jeez, okay, another win.
Let's hope this plan's crazy enough to work.
But yeah, for those that are on the fence on this game, this is probably one of the better Dragon Ball Z games that are released in a long time. Proficiency of Vegeta gone up. Cool. Got Vegeta's story, what if story as well to do, which we will do hopefully some part of today. Right, we've got another battle against Kid Buu. We're just about through the Buu arc, and then we'll be into the Super stuff.
Your strength is truly amazing, Cat. You've always been like this, ever since the day I first met you. You were prepared to meet a challenge, even when it was bigger than you were. First, I thought it was your loved ones. That it was your blind instinct to protect them that spurred you on, pushed you beyond your limits. And certainly that was part of it. But over the years, I realized there was more. Something else in the way you approach a battle. I used to fight for the sheer pleasure of it, sparing no one. I killed for dominance, to feed my insatiable pride. But you never fight to kill, or even to win, only to test your limits and become the strongest you could possibly be. You showed mercy to everyone, including me, as if you knew one day I would possess the tiniest sliver of a soul. And here I am.
Yeah, exactly, Skiller. I would rather them do something with that. They might do that now with Akira Toriyama, sort of eventually, well, passing away this year. Like, he wasn't a big fan of Vegeta. Like, he only kept them in it for, like, fan service and whatnot.
And at the same time be so gentle. Perhaps it's my anger that made me blind to the truth for so long. Hang in there, Kakarot. You are number one.
But he's a big enough character on his own to definitely have something to do with him now.
All right. The real fight starts now.
Damn, missed that Dragon Fist. That is my brother, Matty K. Skiller is done Brad and pack opening.
What do you think I've been trying to do? Just haven't had the chance to concentrate. I can't focus my power. It's just so hard when he keeps coming at me. I only need a minute. 1 minute, that's all.
Feel like they want to go and take over but drop the ball there. There was backlash in Japan about that, Skiller, like they wanted Goku to come back.
You power up.
So they, well, they wanted Goku to be back. Like they tried to do that, but there was this backlash, so they ripped Goku back in. Kill. No, I definitely agree though. Like Goku gets a lot of the glory with not all of it. Like they gotta give other characters a bit of shine. Like Vegeta does deserve shine.
The plan is underway. It's time for you to create a spirit bomb.
But even if I collect a little energy from all the people who were brought back, it still won't be enough to take down Buu.
It won't just be a little bit. You'll get every ounce of spirit energy they can spare.
Well, we want to use the spirit bomb, Vegeta. Since I thought it's
Well, things, how's your weekend going? Skilly, how's it been back at work? Have you seen the new FIFA game? You can scout to 160 countries? Wow. I'm guessing you're bored and scouted to some unknown player from... So that's pretty cool though, 160 countries.
That's more
Pull a
like
kid from like the Pacific Islands or something and go from there.
Nice going. Here we go. People of Earth, give me your energy. We need you.
Oh, okay, are you gonna get it now with the ability to scout to 160 countries?
Go!
Such great visuals in this game. Scout young Frankie from Honduras. Yeah, there we go. Go to Honduras, Skiller.
You're an incredible warrior, Boo. It was you against the universe, and you nearly won. I hope you can come back once more, but good. I want to fight you again, one-on-one, without all the loss. I'll be right there waiting for you, only stronger.
We fight Noob.
Later.
Go to Fiji, Solomon Islands, and Vanuatu. Vanuatu, not Vanuatu. Vanuatu. You can go to San Marino. Yeah, San Marino had a win in recent times.
You mean you can stay now? We can all be together like a real family? You and Gohan and Goten are back and there's no catch?
That's right! I can't wait to get to Mount Paozu and have some of your good old home cooking,
Hey,
Chi-Chi.
hey, there could be good soccer players in Vanuatu, fam. What are you saying? Has Vanuatu produced any good soccer players? That makes me curious now. Noob's unlocked. Got a destruction arc now.
Here goes!
Probably better than the rugby players. There has to be one player from Vanuatu. If I was at the game, I'd have to buy a PlayStation 5. I could probably get it on here, but I wouldn't play it probably often enough. People saying God now for Shrub.
Let's go, Lord Beerus, you and me! But if I win, you have to leave this planet untouched. Deal?
Very well, I accept your terms. But know this. None in this universe can hope to match the power of Beerus the Destroyer.
I'm not done yet!
You due to fight him here. Yeah, I could get Matthew to buy it.
Super Saiyan God thing work?
Probably already has
I
it.
don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news.
Beerus is
The
giving me a
energy that
pummeling.
radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
IS-23. What on earth's going on? He's not even trying. He's giving me a butt whooping.
This is more than enough for you. You see the difference between us?
Okay, what team have you picked up there? Not a bad little player playing Emerald Class with like 15 points clear at the moment. 400 since he plays for them. Pretty cool, right? Like, that's a good thing about those games. You can create your own little...
What a drag. Here we go. This is more than enough for you. You'll see the difference between us.
He says absolutely annihilated me in that fight. Wow, that difficulty went up big time. Big one at the moment. Yeah, the more he plays, the better he'll get. Will we try again? Retry with the juice difficulty, please.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did. But I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news.
Oh, he didn't do
energy
the
that radiates from a
contracting.
god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Here we go!
Pain in the neck.
Our free agents to help him out again.
This is the end for you. Here's a little extra.
Man, he is so hard to sort of beat. Dodge a bit more too. He just absolutely smoked me again. Jeeva, that's a hard fight. Earth being turned to dust again.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did. But I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Don't give me any attention. How many attempts did it take you to win, Dom?
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal
Thankful
footing?
fight next week doing Courier
God
Mail.
to
You'll be looking
God.
forward to doing that.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
Missed them all together. He is just so good. But see me at your work since another post he's taking 2 weeks off, so I should be on his run.
So is that all?
Ah, man, I am getting absolutely caned here. absolutely wrecked again. I had to get better at this fight. I had to adapt a bit more. Yeah, I do enjoy a good challenge of a game, right? Like, just being able to, doing that. Yeah, like, it was like that when, we had COVID, when I was off work for that long. I'd rather would have been at work. It just got boring after a while. Like, like you were saying, like, a week or two is fine at home.
It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Dodge here, gotta dodge here. Gotta put him on the chart before he gets anything really going, or else he's just... Right, just gotta watch him here, especially for this move. Dodge him again first minute since I couldn't move. But yeah, after that when you could start moving, right, then it was pretty crazy. Stop doing that move, Beerus.
Now you've made me.
Right him up at 0 here. Gotta be patient. That was terrible.
Finally, this is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we can?
Gotta be relentless on him when I've got the
god to god.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power.
Damn, he just gets that momentum and he's just so hard to dodge then. It's a little bit of damage when I... That's when he gets that momentum, he's just insane. Insane to me. I'm not even close to him in terms of damage yet either.
What a drag. Here we go. This is more than enough.
Loss incoming. Okay.
You see the difference between us?
I was a wee bit better in that fight though. I was patient and went in for the punches and all that, but again, when he gets that momentum, he's just hard. So hard to beat. But we'll rise to that challenge. We will beat you, Beerus.
Huh? Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Yeah! Here we go! Whoa! I'm not done yet.
Missed him.
Here I am.
This is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me. I'm only scratching the surface of this new power. Whoa! I'm not done. All right, let's go!
He's just hitting me for that annoying little range at the moment. When he starts to dominate, when he's just up another level, another gear. And that is just absolutely ruthless.
What a
Not gonna get that in time, am I?
Here we go. This is more than enough for you.
I feel as though I'm getting better every fight against him, but he's just still just worlds ahead of me. This is... Oh, we're just gonna have to lift our game big time. We're just gonna have to get better at dodging. Proficiency's a little bit better. Damn you, Beerus.
Did the Super Saiyan God thing work?
I don't know. It sure seemed like it did, but I can't sense my dad's energy at all.
Believe it or not, that's good news. The energy that radiates from a god cannot be detected by mere mortals.
Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. I'm going all out. My power goes higher and higher.
Hit him. Hit him.
This is what I've been waiting for. What do you say we continue this fight on equal footing? God to God.
Sounds good to me.
Hit him
I'm
again
only
with the
scratching
old
surface
gold
of this
burst.
new power.
Throwing 10 pies straight at them. How are you, Tron? Good to see you on stream.
All right, let's go.
Waste your time.
Heavy burn.
Here we go. My power goes higher and higher.
Yeah, I pretty like it, the Ghost Star bundle.
May?
Try and hit him from distance. Oh, really? I got like 4 or something.
Going all out. My power goes higher.
Trying to hit him blindly. I'm just trying to stay in this fight. Just a lucky strike or something. I think I hit him that time. Yes,
But what
good.
about you,
There's a bit of
Beerus?
damage on Beerus.
I can tell you're holding something back.
Figured that out, did you?
Well, I had a feeling. But you don't have to hold yourself back for my sake, Lord Beerus. I'm not gonna get any stronger unless you face me with everything you've got.
Got him. Yes. There we go. We got him this time. Learned our
Are you
lesson.
always this talkative? You just don't get it.
Spam the old big big time Kamehameha there, but we'll take anyone we get. On your main account, pulled 3 or 4. Anything notable? I pulled like a duplicate Bravina and duplicate Feather Duster. They just got dismantled. And I got the Ghost Bell. That fight was hard. And gonna make us a bit more sharper. Okay, we got Golden Freezer.
Hey, Vegeta. Sorry, but I've got to run.
Ugh, fine. Do whatever you want, as usual.
It occurs to me, I suppose I should thank you.
Thank me? What in the world for?
For years, my every step, my every breath has been motivated by a single desire: revenge. My new power, strength enough to hold the universe by its throat. It was you who gave it to me.
50 episode for Dev Exposed Freezer, the villain who doesn't know when to take his losses.
Losing to you.
Funny enough,
to a
he's
pathetic
resurrected in real in the series again. He's Black Freezer now.
Enough!
Impatient as ever. Very well. As it... Would you mind piping down?
I knew it! You've been holding something back, haven't you? I'm not done yet.
That's well deduced for a simpleton. I've held back just like you.
Then let's both go all in. No tricks, no reserves.
Would you mind piping down?
Blue Super Saiyan
All right,
bleeding out.
now it's your turn. Let's see this new power of yours.
Care to cut to the chase, do we? Very well, then I won't hold anything back either. Now brace yourself!
Golden Freezer.
Behold my newfound evolution! I know gold's a bit gauche, but I wanted to ensure you grasp my new position atop the pecking order. And for the sake of your feeble mind, let's keep the name simple as well. We'll call this Golden Freezer.
Golden Freezer?
Farewell, Goku. I can't say it's been a pleasure. I'm not normally one for preemptive goodbyes, but there is a very real possibility that I kill you instantly, and I'd rather be safe than sorry.
You've always been smug, Frieza. But I guess you've earned it this time.
I won't lose!
Take this! Here it goes!
You're in my way.
It's my turn!
Got him. Okay, nice. Got a nice wee hit on him. That absolutely smoked him there, okay. Man, some of these fights are hard though, like proficiency. Like I got 2 proficiency before, like obviously my fights are all 1 star at the moment. But yeah, Freezer is going to be in Dragon Ball Super again when they start rewriting that again. Like they're going to do an arc, the Black Freezer arc. Then I think they'll finally end him, hopefully. Will there be like Platinum Freezer or God Freezer? Like they just can't get rid of the man at the moment. That's that arc done. Excellent. Future Trunks arc now.
Here it goes!
Good old Zeno. Yeah, Dimer, highly
I
recommend
swung
it.
at you without
Dragon
any
Ball
warning,
Dimer
Goku.
is going to
For
be
a
a good
second
series.
there, I
Well
thought you were
animated.
someone else.
I did see an episode of it today.
Nah, you were just rattled. Don't worry about it. So tell us, who is this guy?
Would you believe me if I said he called himself Goku?
What?
Yes, correct. Yeah, so there's a little demon realm arc I think
Me?
they're going to do.
He wears dark clothes instead of your orange ones, so we started calling him Goku Black. I'll never forget the day he showed up. He said he was going to exterminate the human race. He said he was doing it in the name of justice. I struggled against him for a year after that. But by that point, there were hardly any survivors left on Earth. Then, he tracked down Mom just before I came here.
Agreed. Yeah, I think since I've aged the characters a wee bit more in the recent movie, like you may see
She
that
wants me to
potentially
go there
happen.
and beat Kakarot myself.
Come on, Vegeta, it's not me. It must be someone who just looks like me. Hey, Trunks, help me gauge how strong this guy is. Fight me for a while so you can compare my strength to his.
Sure.
Jumping to Super Saiyan 2 right off the bat, huh? Sounds good to me. I figured this out after you left. I call it Super Saiyan 3.
That's incredible. I wouldn't expect anything less from
No,
you.
Goku Black is
In
going
that
to be
case, I'll
probably
show-
quite hard to
All
beat
right.
as well. All these fights will
Attack
be
me
quite
with
hard,
everything
actually.
you got.
Goku Black!
Oh, now I see. No wonder I couldn't find you.
Super Saiyan 24.
Goku? And the Destroyer Beerus. Wow, you really do look alike, huh? How are you, Goku? You're looking quite well.
So, we're about to watch Goku versus Goku. It's shaping up to be a fascinating day.
Also, I miss him. I want to probably hit him while he's in sparkling. I'll probably want that to drain out, actually.
Now we're talking. I need to get my act together. I sure could learn something from you. And the way you fight.
Got inspiration from Goku Black,
Not
you reckon?
bad. But you're a whole lot stronger than that, right? I'm flattered you rate me so highly. But I'm getting too much out of this to rush. Kept you waiting, huh? This is the finale. I'm not done yet.
Bad, he's still starting to get on top of me here. Of course, I'd miss him again.
as you want. The pain will only make me stronger.
Okay. That's a pretty creepy thing to say. I'm not done yet. Foolish.
This is the finale.
Right amount of his energy here.
This is the finale.
Got him, but yeah, I'm not particularly efficient in this game at the moment. It's gonna get better at my dodging, just going in and rushing at the right time.
Must be dissipating. It's going back to normal.
Yo, welcome back, Mad Dog. Zamasu?
It would be your utmost pleasure to please engage in fisticuffs with me.
Something
Your
I don't like about the
Highness,
Samsung Universe
sir.
6 is how they have little to no muscle mass. Yeah, very true.
All right, let's give it a go. You know, I haven't fought a god since Lord Beerus.
You fought a destroyer?
Here we go.
Did you feel that?
Indeed.
Wait, is that Black's energy? But it was awfully close. I'm not done yet.
God, I absolutely gave him a bit of a pummeling. I was just more combat-y there. I didn't really spam out my spam
You know,
moves.
for just a
Don't
plain
think I
old
really
guy,
needed to there.
you're pretty strong.
That was a bit better. Keyflower had a bit of muscle mass.
Between the antisocial psyche that's clearly lurking within him and the energy that he's projected outward, I'd say our suspicions that Zamasu is black have been circumstantially corroborated.
Then maybe I should just dispense with him now while I can.
Hmm? You guys sure about this? You know, he really didn't seem like such a bad guy to me.
That's because you're too trusting of people.
The energy I felt was similar, but it wasn't exactly the same as Black's.
It seems
Any
there are
particular
more
favorite
mysteries
character
to
from the
solve.
Dragon Ball series? Anyone feel free to share?
If you do anything that Grand Zeno finds insulting, he could easily erase you, me,
You're
this
saying to
entire
go home for
reality
you,
from
Trident?
existence. Don't forget.
Probably in terms of
One
favorite
more
villain,
thing, please.
Freezer,
If
and
Grand
then
Zeno
in
does
terms of
lash out,
favorite
make sure it's not its supreme
like
power.
hero would
I need him
probably
protected at all
would be
costs.
probably around that time. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan's right up there for me. Vegeta is one of those sort of characters I'd like, as Skilla was saying before. I would love to see him get a win, like an overall series win.
What's up? I mean, good day and greetings. So, what's going on with you? What do you want?
I'm not asking much. I just want a friend, you see. You're not like most people. You're fun. I want you to be my friend, Okie dokie.
We can do that, I guess, but is that the only reason you called?
Is that a problem?
look at his
Of course
face.
not, Grand Zeno. Goku would feel privileged to be your friend and provide you unsurpassed joy.
You be quiet.
I'm sorry, Zeno, but actually now's a bad time. There's something I've got to take care of, but when it's done, we can play, I swear!
So once you're done with your busy thing, you'll play with me?
Sure! And if you want, I can bring somebody else who'd be even more fun to play with too. So the next time, you won't have to wait on me.
Yeah, I can envision the Frieza voice saying that.
Really? Okay, it's a date.
I sense Goku's story will be the longest story for those that have played this game as well. Like, obviously, some of the other ones will be a bit short in what-if scenarios.
Go on, Goku. Rejoice! Only through me will you finally reach the pinnacle of beauty you have sought for so very long.
You know, I don't know what you're rambling on about. Father!
I'm counting on you! Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause.
Yeah, but good one, Rob. Thanks for popping in.
The vast beauty of my being overwhelmed you, for I am agreed upon and divine. It was like this, right? Say? It was like this, right?
Here we go! No hard feelings!
I won't lose!
No hard feelings!
Insufficient.
I'm really enjoying this game, even though I feel as though I'm a real amateur at it.
It was like this, right?
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
Gotta watch the spark. I think I've just gotta dodge that as much as I can.
You fool! I'm not done. I'm not done yet.
here, and I've got
That's
him.
enough.
Brilliant.
Zamasu.
Take that.
I thought you were decent, but you're scheming with Black.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades on a righteous crusade.
I'm not.
Yo, how's things, Justin? Good to see you on stream. Did you watch Dimer today?
For a pure and beautiful world. I'm not done yet.
Definitely well worth the watch. The animations were good on it.
My work is almost over.
Goku, this time I'll fight.
Pretty good effort from me there. Like, put up a reasonably good fight. So obviously this is the... I've got to retry. I've got to get through both those fights. Yeah, it was very expensive. I felt it's probably the most expensive deck I've ever assembled.
I'm counting on you. Your mind is too small. Your kind is incapable of understanding the grandeur of my success and the glory of my cause. It's like staring into the sun. You cannot see. The vast beauty of my being overwhelms you. For I am a breed apart and divine.
It's hard. It's quite hard at the moment.
Here we go. I'm not done yet. I won't lose.
It was like this, right?
Gotta really zone in on these fights.
I'm not done yet.
It's really good from him.
It was like this.
What?
Gotta have a bit of health for the next one against here. How far are you into the story there, Justin?
You fool! Have your defeat. I'm not done yet.
It was like this, right?
Oh yes, yep. Margin Buu arc. I only just did that around about an hour ago.
That's enough.
Okay, got some Masu now.
I thought you were decent, but you're scheming with Black.
Scheming, such a negative word. We are more like comrades on a righteous crusade.
Here we I'm not done yet.
I have woman. I still can't win.
No hard feelings.
Got him. Excellent. That's a good amount of damage.
Here we go. No hard feelings.
Got him again. Good.
My wait is almost over. Soon the world I've been dreaming of for so long will be made manifest. A truly just and perfect utopian existence. Mortals are unnecessary, and more than that, unwelcome in my paradise.
Hate to burst your bubble, but there's no
Was
way I'm letting
Vegeta's
you
story
two get what
hard,
you want.
or
Goku, this time I'll fight.
Dr. Trunks? Going so quick here. You gotta be so quick on your mashes. Finally, that was a tough on your fingers there, but we'll get that done.
How disappointing you ungrateful and barbaric
Have you done
creatures
multiple
are.
stories
The
in
gods
this? For
gave
those that
you
have
minds
played, like,
capable of true wisdom,
I'll just
yet you
look at that
wasted
too.
self-interest and war.
We got through it.
How can you talk about the values of mortals after everything you've done to my world? Final Flash!
You think you got him?
Also running a small Tempai package and a hand trap deck. Depends what Tempai. You can probably get away with that running a small package.
I've taken godhood to a new level. Divinity made perfect. With a body that befits a Kai. One that is invincible. I can already tell I'm going to... This is your end.
Say.
Who's there?
I wonder how far this goes in, because obviously you got some of the super stuff beyond, like, you get... I wonder if we'll get eventually
It
the
seems my
recent
world
arcs that
didn't
they're written in the
change.
manga.
I knew it.
Trying to think of that father's name that was in the recent arc.
We know the truth. All the terrible things you've done. We know you used the Super Dragon Balls to get your power.
Glad to see you on Kick as well. Yeah, I've been multi-streaming for probably since January, Nico.
You think I'm a copy? Oh, you're wrong. This is Goku's actual body, down to the last battle scar. The perfect war machine.
14 Tempai cards, 26 hand traps.
Okay, so if you're telling us you're Zamasu, then who's this guy who actually looks like him?
Oh, cool. You can sort of view the world like that too. Nice.
From your world's perspective, I'm the Zamasu from this world. And
That's
I
cool.
work
I like
for
that.
justice with the Zamasu from the past.
You haven't worked it out yet, Goku? I'm none other than the Kai once called Zamasu, the god defeated by a mere mortal. You.
How can that be?
Yo, Epic Sutherland, yo,
Beerus
long time no
destroy
see. We're doing great. We're just playing some Sparking Zero at the moment. Really enjoying the game. Getting my butt whooped time and time again, but we are trying to learn. But yeah, if anyone watched Diamond today, would love to hear people's thoughts. I thought the animations were really clean on it today. But yeah, like hopefully they can keep going forward with a good series there, like, and then we eventually get the Dragon Ball Super anime to talk about again.
And wished again. You were willing to kill your Supreme Kai just to get that ring?
Yes. Then we had to make sure no one would undo our accomplishments later. So we found the Super Dragon Balls once more and shattered them.
After that, we had to keep the other gods from interfering here. I used your strength to kill every other Kai in this multiverse.
That means in this timeline, there are no more gods who can stop us. We have all the power.
The two of us alone!
This destruction was unfortunate, but necessary to achieve our virtuous goal. The Zero Mortal Plan.
Well, we've got another battle in store for us here. Hearing this is a bit weird, not gonna lie.
Foolish and ugly mistake.
I don't mind having it in English.
The majesty of the cosmos. By eliminating all mortal creatures, we can reclaim this perfect creation.
We've already cleansed a great number of planets of their repulsive mortal blight.
Your filthy kind is worst of all. How many times have conflicts nearly destroyed this planet and threatened to spread across the universe?
Because you are the ugliest, we are sentencing you to the heaviest punishment. A despair and terror that befits your wicked crimes.
Love listening to the story as well. How's your weekend been, Nicole, by the way?
And none of you will escape it.
Yeah, like, I don't mind having it on Japanese type titles, but I'd rather have it here so I can sort of take
project.
the parts in that
today.
Parts in that in, sorry.
Cannot keep up with me. I'm not done yet.
This should be planted sufficient.
Not yet.
Here.
Here we go.
I thought for sure you would have asked by now, Goku. Aren't you concerned about your family?
My family? Where does one begin such a gripping tale?
It started on Black very, very well here
Switched
too.
bodies with you. I went to Earth to check, to make sure we had really switched. And there I found you. You were shocked to find yourself in my world. Your family was terrified. Damn you! What about Chi-Chi? And Goten? Oh, surely you can guess that much, Goku.
Yeah, he's on top of me at the moment. He's really dominating this little
You paid for that! You took my body! You took my life! And then you even killed Thank you, Goku. Your anger feels simply incredible. Now, face my blade. I'm not done yet.
I'll throw up. Another level, proficiency mission Vegeta 13. But yeah, massive improvements for me, like just dodging a little bit better and just going and not over spamming those moves. I think the combating is the way we need to do it. Rafaba wave.
will be no more retreating.
Now you're trapped here. So this world will be the last you ever see.
For a god, you're surprisingly confused. This isn't going to be our final resting place. It's going to be yours. We were even going to bring you a casket, but we couldn't find one small enough.
I'm loving the details in the story, and I love the like the camera changes as well, so you can sort of see them talking to you pretty much. That's a pretty cool feature.
So, Kakarot, where are you keeping that jar?
Oh, crap! It was still in the time machine when they blew it up!
How could you be that stupid? Fine, what's done is done. I'd rather win with our fist than some magic trick anyway.
I was just thinking the same thing.
You better keep your focus on me!
Mortals do not tell gods what to do!
Take
Pitiful. This should be planted sufficient.
This was just the start. I channeled my divine rage into power. I have forged a new instrument with which to destroy you. This sap will carve a reminder into your mortal flesh of the strength of my divine wrath.
Just as we foresaw, fighting this formidable Saiyan blight has carried us both to new heights. This proves our transformative power. Our destiny is to cast judgment upon all creation.
I could use an extra hand, yes.
Come now for the plan.
Say, hold it! An extra. Yeah,
Damn.
What's the matter, Mortals? Relax. Don't be afraid. I thought you Saiyans loved fighting the strongest. Insufficient. They look like instant, right? But I can sense their presence. Here, let's go!
Father! Goku!
Trunks, you okay?
He's weak. Trunks must have done something. How did you disgrace yourself against those mortals? We were barely separated. What went wrong?
It seems many of our...
You pathetic, lowly mortals.
Kneel before our radiance!
This game is over.
You shall kneel before
Oh,
our
this
radiance.
is so tricky. That's so interchanging between themselves. It's so difficult. What are they going into? Oh, merge Kusamazu.
Show your reverence and bow down before our splendor. Worship me. Give praise unto me the beautiful, the sublime, me the invincible, the almighty and divine. Oh, mortal sons. Hearken unto me. I am the glowing sun in the sky which illuminates this world. And all shall know that my brilliance is justice. I, the god Zamasu, and the universal wisdom, the universal law, and yes, the universal power.
I think I did enough to win that, did I? Boom, Kamehameha 50 times. Is that enough? Did we win that?
May my strength be a shield for this world and for all of us mortals. I'm putting all of our hope into this one blast. Gallic God!
That's hard because they went Goku Black Zamasu, Goku Black, Fuse Zamasu.
Right! I've had enough of you impudent mortals. Away with Zamasu!
Get ready, because I'm knocking your lights out for good!
Shall smite the heart of the wicked. Face my divine wrath!
Ah!
Blasphemous fool! You continue to defy a god?
Half of this combined Zamasu came from Black. It seems the part of his body that's vulnerable to attacks is affecting the part that isn't.
Okay, Vegeta. It's time. We're gonna fuse.
Fuse, okay, so
Just
we've got
like
Vegito.
Don't, you can't be serious, clown! There's no way I'm going to do that again!
I don't like this any more than you do, Vegeta. But if we still need a major boost in power to break down his body, then this is the best chance we've got.
Yeah! Yeah, Vegeta, do it, do it, do it!
Come on! You gotta admit I'm right about this.
Good luck, you two.
Thank you. It's now or never. There's something I've always wondered. When we fused last time, the Kai said it was permanent. But we split apart anyway. Do you know why?
The truth is, it's only permanent if a Supreme Kai is involved. Otherwise, it only lasts an hour.
So just a 1 hour battle, then we're back to ourselves.
Cut it out! If you say one more word, then the answer's no! Damn it all! 1 hour, but that's it!
Vegeta, I need your help. Just one more time.
Oh, I swore I'd never merge bodies with you again.
All right! Who are you? You two doubled up, so we did the same. You know, just to play fair. We're a merged fight, a combination of Vegeta and Kakarot. Vegito! Here's something new. Vegito Blue! Over here! Get ready for this. You may be more powerful, but you're still not a god! Okay, what do you say we wrap this up? Over here! Here I am. That was close. Here I am. Not bad. Over here! So we... Oh, I'm sorry. Is this hurting you? You aren't a purely invincible god anymore. So you can never get the number of mortals down to 0 now. You see, now that you've merged, you've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you for as long as you live. Goku's mortal and destructible body.
You think that's a revelation? That Goku's body will always be part of me? Of course you do. Such was my desire. You are mortal, Saiyan. If you've gained divine power, you're stronger than most deities now. Saiyans are the ultimate symbol of the failure of the Kais. By taking Goku's flesh
Yes.
from my being, I have assumed both the sins of mortal kind and the failure of divinity, so they may never be repeated. Come here!
It's getting a bit more cleaner on defense there as the session's gone on. I think a lot of punch combos and that bit of dodge, bit of work there is done a bit more efficiently for me, so we are getting very much A lot better at this game. Good, another proficiency there for Vegeta. I don't know how good that is.
It's not about gods and mortals. You don't believe in anything but yourself. And we won't let... I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me. Supreme Kai, tell me, do you think the Zeno of this timeline is still around?
Yes, there's no question. Of course he would be. No one can defeat Grand Zeno. It's impossible.
All of existence, go away!
Yeah, the Goku Black one is all complete. Universe survival art, but yeah, so many journeys on this game is pretty insane to me. We'll go back. So obviously you've got all the stories here. There's quite a few of them. But we're going to end the stream there today. It's been a pretty big epic. We'll play a lot of this tomorrow, which will be kind of cool. I think that has been saved there. Can I... saves anyway.
Okay, see you around.
Goku, did you come to play with me?
Rightio, chat. Thank you everyone that hung around and had a bit of fun with Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. But yeah, today is over for me. We'll be much early on tomorrow. We'll get Frankie up for our stream again. We'll give Frankie the big raids. Catch everyone tomorrow.